They updated the they updated the vertical thing today. Well, it looks like it started. Looks like it started. Apple just added a calculator app to their tablets. They'll catch up in music thing in 2035. Can you believe that, Ravi? That they just now they've been joking about adding a calculator to the iPad forever, and then it like rolled out in their thing last week as like this big thing, and I was like, Apple, if this is what you think is a big thing, what the fuck, man? What the serious fuck? uh, I yeah, I'm not. The problem is I'm so ingrained in the Apple universe, and I'm sharing Apple TV with my parents and Apple Music. I would dump it and just go. Like I have YouTube. I have YouTube Premium because I have it through a deal that might get canceled sooner or later. And so there's just gonna be no music now. Apple, you are fucking killing me today. You're killing me. Just killing me. Do. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's gonna be quiet to start. I've never used Apple products, and it blows my mind how much stuff their products lack when some Apple folks are super snobby. Not all Apple folks, obviously. Yeah, I have used. I've had an iPhone since the beginning, and I like my iPhone. This phone is paid for, so it's a fine phone. There's no reason to get rid of it or change it. Um, my last couple work computers have been an Apple. I mean, obviously, I have all of this stuff in front of me is a PC. I'm running Stream Deck on an iPad that I've had, but I've never had any problems. I think they're fine. They do a fine job at producing good stuff that works. Uh, but yeah, the music part of it is lacking. It's really lacking, especially when you look at the other two. And Apple's sort of like, I mean, YouTube sort of jumped a little bit ahead, right? Like I love the, I need to switch back to it on the stream. That's all there is to it. I like that because if I search Nordic music and YouTube music, it'd be like, here's 72 playlists from, 10,000 people who know what you were looking for. I just don't think there's that kind of collaboration in there, right? There's just not as many users, right? Over so many years. It's more institutionalized. I don't understand the snobbiness either, Ravi, to tell you the truth. What the fuck? Like you either like using something or you don't like using something. Everyone, like you find something you like and you go with it. You don't, why do we feel the need to try to get everyone to do what we're doing? I do not understand it, right? Like I can understand being excited about the product. Hey, I love my iPhone. I think it's great. Hey, I love my Android. I think it's great. You should use it. Like, and if someone says, that's okay, you're like, all right, cool. Well, if you ever need, I've used both. I think they're both good. They both have their positives and negatives. I'm a little rusty on my Android. I realized the day I still support. I ran a small business years and years and years ago, where I helped small businesses with technology. Basically, I had a handful of clients that I built websites for and built networks for, and I supported them. This is when I lived in Colorado. And I have one client left. And I've known them for years and years and years and years. And in today's day and age, right, like you can support a client from far away. And one of the owners texted me over the weekend and he's like, dude, my phone is flipping out. And I was like, okay. And what he was telling me the problem wasn't my problem. It was an AT&T problem, but I was like trying to remember, like, okay, go to this screen in Android, go to this screen. Because usually I have like an Android phone around here, but I don't because I've moved too many times and got rid of them all. Perhaps too heavily curated. I think that's what it is. I think they're just like, they have a very specific, in YouTube, anyone can make a playlist and share it and throw it and you can do this. It's the same in Spotify, right? And I think it's the same way in Apple, but I just don't think there's many people doing it, right? I just need to switch back. Right, like this all started when I started looking for RimWorld music. I was like, let's look for space music, and YouTube was like, here's cool space soundtracks. And I was like, oh, these are rad. And I was like, okay, there's probably something like that in Apple. No, there's not. There's not. But then like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a personal preference thing. Anyway, what I was going to say was I was looking, the whole reason I got on this rant is because I was looking for Nordic music or Viking music because the Aska game is throwing copyrights on their music. For some reason, this has been going on. I got into the Aska beta last month and a half ago, and then I'm in the creator program. And so I'm in a special Discord channel. And this was happening, I could swear it was happening weeks ago, but it didn't matter weeks ago because we couldn't share it yet. And then it's been happening on and off. And so there's a couple of songs in there that get flagged. So if you're going to stream Aska, turn the music off. I haven't checked in I haven't checked in the Discord in a couple of hours, but as of about 2 hours ago, the community manager was like, "So sorry, everybody." There's a couple of little hiccups, right? It's so funny because this game's been pretty tested, and nope, doesn't look like it. At least it's not being posted there. Creator information, creator chatter. There's other little problems. Anyway, yeah, so turn off the music. They'll figure it out. And I released a video today. Oh my God. I released this video that I've been making for a week because I had the game 3 weeks ago. I had the full version. So I've been playing a lot and slowly putting together a list, and I finally finished it all. And I was thinking as it was all done and I was going to put the music on it. And usually I pick a little piece of music and run it in the background. And I've been trying to get away from that because I just like there's a part of me that feels like it's distracting a little bit, but other times it just feels like it's dead in the background. And so what I've also been doing is like using game music. So I'll take the game's music and I'll just record either if I can download it, I'll download it, or otherwise I'll record 6-8 minutes of it and then I'll just cut it up and use it throughout the video. I was going to do that this morning, and there's pieces of the Aska music that are kind of in and out of the audio that I took. And I was like, you know what? It's probably good enough. There's sound effects and there's like a tiny bit of music. I'm not going to do that. Thank God it didn't. It passed the YouTube filter this morning. So that would have sucked. It would have really sucked because I would have had to pull out the music, re-render. I would have had to find a new piece. It would have set me back. My production schedule is I have about 48 hours usually built into my my self-made production schedule. I realize that like I need to set a schedule for myself. I need to like force myself into like keeping to deadlines. Otherwise, like I won't get stuff done. I mean, that's just how I am, right? If I know that I've got to have a video on Thursday, I got to have a video on Thursday, right? And that means you got to do what you got to do to get it out. And so, but I usually have about 48 hours built into that. Sometimes I have more. Sometimes I'll do a video and I'll be a week ahead or 2 weeks ahead, but that's rare. Usually I'm working in the thing, and that's twofold. One, like I'm usually working with some new game that I don't have access to, or I don't know, just the way I work. I'm not. I'm organized up to the point when I'm not, right? And so Molly has called my schedule draconian at times because I stick to it pretty well. But like, I don't know. I've had very stressful jobs that have had high workloads, and like the workload I have that I'm keeping right now is minimal in my eyes, right? Like it's completely manageable. Completely manageable. Yeah. So new Ask a video today. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's pretty good. It's everything about I've learned about the beginning of the game. And I've made it to winter a couple of times and just like fucking died. So I was watching Molly is playing with Miss Vidams and Bald Zebra. And like, of course, you know, having 3 people play this game, you get power level, right? 3x your hands plus the villagers. Like, it's awesome. It's awesome. Jealous. I asked Molly if she wanted to play with me. I only get Molly once. Yesterday's RimWorld was it. I've got my Molly playtime for the week. Oh man. Yeah, so we're gonna play Aska. I guess the other side note to think about here is that Drax, hi Beard. I played this game. I'm not the only one. I've been on their Discord. A few other people have had the problem I've had where it like eats the video card. And the last version of the game, it's funny because I played a version a month ago, never had any problems. And then I played a couple of weeks ago and like my video card was like, "Hey, fuck you." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." I've never had anything like that happen before where the video card was just like, "Brr, fuck you." I was like, "Oh god, oh god." And so I stopped playing and I was like, "They'll patch it, they'll fix it." And I read on their thing and there was a couple other people who were like, "Hey, this really messed up my card." And so I was like, "I don't want to risk it." But I've been playing this week while finishing up the video and it looks good. So we're gonna run it. If it doesn't run well, then we'll switch to Vintage Story. Hey, Bolero, congrats. What did you watch that Denmark game, man? Holy shit. I thought they were humped. I thought they were humped in the beginning. Like Denmark played England and I was for Denmark and England came out and scored and then Denmark screamer of a goal, 1-1. And I tell you what, England scored and then they just stopped playing. They just stopped playing the rest of the match. They just left. And Denmark just dominated. And then I thought they might come back at the after the half and not be as good, just as good. That was the only thing that could have made that better is if they had won the game. But I mean, that's the best because I think they can make it out of the group now, which is great. I thought everyone played great. Those couple of those young kids they've got. It's a good Danish team. Those Danish fans, man. I had a friend who was in the stands. Woo! Good times. Good times. Good game. I like when that's what I was really looking for. It's just I want a good game, right? Like if England was just going to come out and dominate Denmark, that was not going to be a good game. It was not going to be a fun game to watch. And that was a fun game to watch. I'm obviously not going to watch the Spain-Italy game. I haven't seen Italy. I don't think I've seen either team play, but Italy's played really well. Spain will do fine. It'll be a good game. But I figured I'd stream instead. I really wanted to watch Denmark play, so Denmark and Portugal. Those are the teams I'm following. Those are the teams I'm following. France. I have France to win, but like after their performance earlier in the week, I don't know. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, so we're gonna play a Viking game. I've played it quite a bit, so we'll be able to jump in and get going. I'm still. It's still got some pacing problems. I think like they fixed some stuff. I realized that they fixed. I'm not kidding. When you used to chop trees a month ago, like you'd be chopping for like a half hour to get through one tree. And now it's like a lot faster. All of the resource gathering's been balanced a little bit more, but I still think there's balance to be done. Some of the things really like about Aska are, I like as you chop more trees, you get better skill. I don't know. There's something about that whole mechanic, right? Like there's a lot of games that do that. And I don't know. I don't think I play a lot of games that do that. And I guess this game is a weird one for me because it doesn't seem like one that I would enjoy as much as I have. And like the graphics aren't necessarily my speed. Like it's Viking based and it's I like the Viking stuff, but like I don't know, maybe it's just like after Valheim, it's been real hard for me to get excited about and I still think that Aska for me probably ends in like the what was I thinking? Like I still think I don't think I've gotten to the part of the game yet where I guess I'll say this. I'm worried I'm gonna get to the part of the game in Aska where I'm gonna be like, there it is. There it is. I guess you could say I'm in the honeymoon phase of Aska. That's what it is. I'm in the honeymoon phase. But you have to wait to the 28th. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was very lucky. I think I've told this story, but I got into last month. I got an email from them, and they're like, "You've got into the beta," and I was like, "When did I sign up for the beta? I don't even know what this game is. How did I sign up for the beta for it?" But somewhere along the line, I must have signed up for the beta, right? And I really enjoyed it, and I gave a lot of feedback on the Discord, and they sent me an email a couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and said, "Hey, listen, thank you so much for the playtest." And then once I signed up for the playtest, I let them know that I was a creator, and I got into another part of the Discord, and they were like, "Hey, since you're a creator and since you were in the playtest, we wanted to thank you. We're going to give you a key. And I was like, that's awful nice. And so I've had a full version of the game for a couple weeks. And so I've played a little further along, and then that's how I was able to like make the video and have it released right when the game went live today, which was a big achievement for me because that rarely happens. Rarely happens. All right. Yeah, Molly's playing with Miss Vidams and Bald Zebra, and I was like, why are you? I was like, wait, why are you not streaming? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I guess the other question is, I've never tried to stream it and play it, so that might also kill the computer. So worst case scenario, everybody, we'll have to play something else, and that something else will be Vintage Stories. So it's not really worse. It's not really worst case, which was on my schedule originally, right? When I watch football, I usually have a few beers, but I didn't today. Did not have a few beers. I still don't think streaming and beers is a good mix for Drax, especially in the evening. Especially in the evening. Soviet Republic released today. Do you believe that? How many years has that thing been in? Last played October 6, 2022. I think I bought that 4 or 5 years ago, and so I'm in with a couple of publishers now, and the publisher sent me a key and the biomes update. I'm tempted to play that next week on stream, if not before. I don't think I'm good at the game, but I really like the idea of the game. I'm to the point again where this is me. I have so many games I want to play on stream that I'm just like, why am I just like not? If I wasn't making YouTube videos, I would be one of those streamers who's like, let's just do 12 hours every day. Let's just do 12 hours every day. PAX Day came out. Oh, a whole bunch of sales going on. There's a whole bunch of sales going on. All right, let's launch this thing and see. I played 25 hours is what this count says, but I think it's more than that. I think that's how much. I think 25 hours is how much I played. I think 40 hours is how much I played the beta. I think I'm at 60 hours right now. Let's do this. So remember, we got to turn the music off because it's pulling hold on, the music's way too loud for me. The music is pulling the DMCA. All right, let's change to game. Game capture. Hey! Welcome to Early Access. This is the very beginning of a long and exciting adventure. We hope you'll manage to find a home in our beautiful and unclaimed land. I think the other cool thing about this is that it's procedurally generated, which is kind of fun. I just realized that my mute button is far away from me. Over. Let me move this closer. Needed to clear my throat and looking for the mute button. I think I talked about this yesterday. Whoa. What is that error? I can't even see that. Where's that coming from? Error 1105, temporary unavailable. We've requested a page or a website from another. What is that? Where's that? That's not even coming through on the source. Is it coming through here? What the heck was that? But I don't see it on my screen. It's only showing on the whatchamahoosit. Whoa. Whoa. It's not the game. I think it's the, I bet it's, they updated the vertical thing I used to push the stream to YouTube today. And I'm every time they update it, every time anything gets updated, it causes some problems. What is it saying? Click to reveal your IP address. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what it's doing that. I don't know what's making the thing come up. It's just on this scene too. Hi, Fluffy. Something in there is unhappy. How are you? Welcome in. Do you know how many scenes are in there? Do you know how long it's going to take? Well, I got to figure out what it is. Hold on. I can go to studio mode and do this so you all don't have to look at it. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, now it's gone. It's not, it's gone in the, it's not, it's only in the live view. Do 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 do. What the? I've never seen anything like that. It must be some add-on somewhere. It's got to be some one of the add-ons. Let's see if we can figure out which one it is. Do 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 do. How crazy was that it happened like right as right as I started the game? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what would be. It has to be one of the browser sources that went bad. All I can think is it's like maybe one of the sticker ones that's gone bad. All right, let's see if it happens again. How fucking crazy is that shit that it happens right when I started up? Well, if it's time for heart attacks, it's time for heart attacks. Fluffy, how are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? What's going on? Aska borked? I don't think it's Aska. Let's attempt this again. Pretty excited. I was gonna say before random crazy message came up on the screen, which was, I think I said this yesterday, but all of my save games are gone. So they patched it. So that anything you'd been working on, and I guess this was including the demo, like you lost it. And I still can't figure out. I guess I could have asked. You know, there's probably somebody in there. If I would have read more of the Discord, like I have any time to read Discord, but if I would have read more, there's someone who probably figured it out. It probably said something why it is. But they like literally got rid of all of the save files you have. So if you want to play, and then they gave us a patch to go back to use those save files, but it only lasts 4 weeks. So basically everyone's starting over. Everybody. Which is fine, but this is like literally like my 8th start. Ask me if I know how to start playing this game. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, new game, session 8. Yeah, this is my 8th start. It didn't forget that somehow, right? Drax stream. This is me. That's the guy I made. I don't think they did any new ones. It's not a lot. There's not a lot to do in here. You can mess with the face and the hair. Hello. And then you can mess with the body. You can change the color. And then you can change these things too. But I feel like this part of the game is not... It's actually more fleshed out than the original, like the last version I played. But it's still like... It's still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. Start. I have a cool little thing that tells me the temperature of my GPU and my CPU now on my Stream Deck. It's pretty rad. It's pretty rad, actually. I feel my strength increasing. All right, you end up on you start on this boat, and my number one tip to you is turn around, because if you don't, you'll miss that guy. Never gets... Who is he? No fucking clue. Is he amazing? You bet your ass. All right. Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. It looks really flat all the way up. Huh. Usually, because it's procedurally generated, like you get a different... This is the one, so I've been filming a bunch in Aska, and I'm like, can I get one where the beach is like nice and flat so I could like record stuff? No. I get fucking random trees, it's all sand, the boat's like half in the water and half out. Like, Drax. All right. Gotta grab the blue stones here. I think I've turned off the little wisp that comes up and like tells you how to do things. It's super helpful. If you play this game, it'll be on for you. For me, I did not need it. I did not need it. I think I've got everything turned down. And oh, you know what? This needs to be set to... Let's set it to this. Oh. Maybe it's streamer bot dying. That's what the connecting is in the middle of the screen. YouTube is like falling over. Am I still... I think I'm... Oh. Did it all die? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. Now it's back. What? It's, no, you're here. All right, good. Something, either it's messing with something or like, this is the tough part, right? Aska was already giving me problems before, but then I also updated one of the plugins that's pushing it to YouTube, and I'm convinced that that is having problems. But then that thing you just saw, the connecting big red thing, that's streamer bot. All right, let's try this a little bit. Thanks, Blair. Let's try this a little bit more before we just totally give up on it. I hate this too because I actually really love this game. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, acting so weird. Boom, 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 boom. Viking radar. We're gonna pick up. So one of my things is like get off the beach and start building, but honestly, like the game has put a bunch of stones on the beach for you. Like the game is pretty much no. Do. You get a big hit. Big hit. I'm not afraid of you. All right, those guys drop fibers and sticks, so kill them. They're not gonna hurt you. You can take 2 or 3 of them on with your fist. What I was gonna say is that the game has, between the boat and like the main area up there in the forest, it's spread out all sorts of stuff for you. Rocks, there's some water right here. And so it's not, it behooves you to sort of like look down at the ground as you're running. Like I settled on the beach the very first time I played. I don't think I'd recommend it partially because those mobs keep coming, so you're constantly fighting off mobs. That and like the water is always going in your ear. Like it's much better, and then you got a much farther way to run for wood. So like get up off the beach. Get up off the beach if you can. Oh my god. I'm like, am I ready to start over again? Do 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 do. All right, are we done? It looks like the YouTube stream is just like completely fucking falling over, but I can't decide. Can't decide. It also looks like it looks like everything is falling over out there. Let me know how bad it is. Let me know if it's bad on Twitch. That's all I give a shit, I guess, about. Maybe we'll kill the YouTube stream today. Which sucks. Boo 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 boo. It looks like it's crawling along over there. But I think it's moreover just like this is probably part of the problem. I think it's good. I don't want to run windowed if possible. Borderless if we can. What do you think? Berries? Yes. Yep, rocks. There's like certain the stones in the very beginning. Just keep picking them up. Like whenever you see a stone, like break for everything. Break for sticks, stones, and flax. Those are the things you're looking for. Sticks, stones, and flax. Berries, yeah, you'll find them, but like you won't be able to do jack all. Sticks aren't as hard to find, and flax, depending on the seed, like sometimes they'll be just like oodles of flax, and then other times I've played and like you got to run 20 miles away to find the flax. Boo, 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 boo. But you're gonna need all of this stuff to get started, and the rocks. I've never played where I'm not like hunting for little rocks everywhere. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so basically just gather. And I'm just working my way inland because I'm confident that like there's gonna be a nice little flat area here where I can be. There's been a couple playthroughs where I like roamed around. There was like the second playthrough, I ran this huge area in the map trying to find like the perfect location. It was such a waste of time because time is not on your side on this game. I think the biggest thing to think about when trying to find a place is find a nice flat area. Like this little area looks pretty flat. And then there's some nice game here. And then like we want to be close to one of these natural water collectors because this is what you build a well on. And if you're gonna build all your little houses and everything, you want the well to be relatively accessible. Usually if there's one, there's usually 2 or 3 of them, right? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see here. There's some nice deer here. Hello, deer. This might be us, actually. Is this another one? So here's another one. I think there's another one right there. Yeah, maybe right here, actually. And there's another one? Or is that a big rock? No, that's water correct. Oh, you're not hydrated? How about now? I guess I could have eaten the 12 berries I've got on me, huh? Boo, 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 boo. Trying to decide. Like, you can level the whole ground. You can do just about anything. This is it. This is us. And there's multiple water. There's even a water collector right there. All right. Yeah, there's a ton of them right here. So let's say Let's do one of those. Do a little bit of this. Let's build a fire. Do. Where's the water thing? Right there. Cool. And then you just feed in what you have. So I already knew what I needed, so I got a bunch going beforehand. And then there's no research. You just go to the next. So like now it's saying, hey, you built the simple fire. Now you can build a campfire. And if we look at shelter, it's going to say, hey, you must build a campfire. I think this is one of the many reasons I like the game actually, because like the progression seems nice, right? Like, hey, you need to build this and get it running before you can get to the next one. So, and then it's sort of laid out for you, right? Like whenever so like, let's say we want to get a, we want to do a woodcutter. Well, we need an Eye of Odin to do that, right? And then we can say, hey, I want to get fish, and it's going to tell you, hey, you must build this. You're going to need these to get this going. You're going to need that, right? So, I like that, and I like that everything's laid out in front of you, right? So you can kind of see where you're headed, if you will. All right, and then it also blinks at you, saying, "Hey, it's time, Drax. It's time. Hey, Bob, how are you? Good day. How's your Thursday, man? What's going on?" What's new? What's new? Did you watch that Denmark England game? On my screen, both of the YouTube and the Twitch are like stuttering, but I don't think that's actually stuttering. I think it's just like my computer can't run both videos and me at the same time. I'm guessing someone would tell me if I was stuttering, if the stream was stuttering. Yeah, let's build a campfire. So, it's all good here. Thanks, Lazy. How are you? Good. Cowboy pancake breakfast this morning, so no game so far. All right, well, Spain and Italy is on now. Just started 30 minutes ago. Cowboy pancakes. Man, they're still doing that. They've been doing that probably longer than I've been alive. How was it? Did you have good pancakes? Did the Cowboys make you some pancakes? Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're just going to upgrade this to a campfire. So we're going to say build, and then it's going to say, hey, here's the next things you need to supply. So we've got 4 stones. We already have this, I think. We need 2 more stones and 2 more sticks. See what I mean about the sticks and the stones? What's a cowboy pancake breakfast? The town my parents live in, there's a rodeo. It's a rodeo. There's a rodeo. They live in the West, in America. And the week of the rodeo, on one day, all the cowboys go into the downtown, and there's like a small parade, and then they make pancakes for everybody. I think you have to pay, but like, yeah, so it's like, yeah, you take there's families down there, and there's cows and horses, and it sounds really rural, but the town was really, like most Western towns, at one point it was like, a one-hitch town, and now it's gigantic, right? But it still has these traditions, right? Because it's Colorado, it's the West, right? So yeah, I've been a couple of times. It's really cool. It's really cool. There's a parade, and then you get pancakes, and there's all sorts of stuff down there. I mean, it's probably much bigger than it was since the last time I've been. Correct me if I'm saying that wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Great, not the Cowboys, but the U.S. Army. Oh, don't forget the Rough Riders going on the right. Oh, that's right. There's like Rough Riders. Oh, the U.S. Army's doing it? Oh, yeah. There's a huge army base where my parents live too. But isn't there a huge army base like in most U.S. towns? Also, I can't stress how cool the Viking radar is. I'm just pressing Z. And there's no negative to doing that. You can just keep pressing Z and keep pressing Z. And where I think it really shines too is like at night. It's so cool. Look at this. You can see everything that's going on. And I was, ooh, little jerks. I was thinking that like only $5 for breakfast? Subsidized by the US government. They have to put this radar in here because it would be really hard to play this game without it. Yeah, $5. What does $5 get you, Pop? pancakes, pancakes, obviously. Do you get a cup of coffee with that? All right, Drax, focus. You need rocks. Boo, 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 boo. Also, when you build the campfire, you can see on the HUD at the very top of the screen, it puts it on there, so you can't get lost, which is nice. But you can, if you don't build something, and you're like, I really like this area, and then you start running around and you didn't build something there, then you can come on the map and you can mark stuff. But you can only have one marker. So keep that in mind. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Take it off, take it off, take it off. Did I pick this up? Oh, I did. Let's eat some more of this. I don't think I got enough rocks. Did I get enough rocks again? Oh, I did. Holy shit. All right, now we can light the fire if we want. And fire lighting, just like everything else, you get points for. And then if you want to see like where your proficiencies are, you can click over here and you can see gathering, wood harvesting, stone harvesting, melee combat. And as you add more, they'll fill in and you can see like what level you're at and where you're going. You can see all your stats here. You can also see like your buffs here as well, which is helpful. And this was in tab, I think. I don't think I redid the the key bindings. They also did something very good, which is it still can be very dark in this game. But when I played it the very first time, I mean, when it got dark, the screen was just pitch black. Couldn't see shit. Couldn't see shit. And if you read like, and I was one of them, if you read almost all of the initial like beta responses, everyone was like, we get it. It's dark, but like, I can't play the game. Like so many people were saying stuff, which I was saying like, which is, I would just park him in front of the fire and leave the room and then come back, go to the bathroom, get a cup of coffee and come back when it was night, the first couple nights, because couldn't do anything. Couldn't see. You can build a torch, but like it's not great. So they've lightened it up and they kind of let the dark and the light kind of flow at night. And in the beginning, it's almost like they give you a moon the first couple nights to help you out. As it gets a little farther, it still gets like pitch ass black, but I feel like you're less time out running around. Pancakes, eggs, sausage, coffee, milk, and OJ, all supplied by Cisco. Where to go to Industrial Foods? Yeah, really good pancakes and sausage. Coffee, not so much. I mean, $5 and you get all of that? Can you just keep going through the line? That has to be like the cheapest. That has to be the cheapest breakfast in town. Yeah, I'm sure the coffee wasn't great, but beggars can't be choosers. You're no longer warm. You're no longer warm. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on? What's going on? I wasn't sure my computer was going to handle it, but it seems to be handling this. Waiting for work to be done so I can play this. Yeah. Soma, I've had the pleasure of playing it for the last month and a half, and it's really fun. Really, really fun. I was hoping that my computer would be able to handle it, and it looks like it's holding on. My other, like, everything else on my computer is flipping out. Like, none of my screens are showing. Like, my 2 other streams are not showing at all. Like, it's gobbling my GPU, actually. Good deal, and you can have seconds if you want. Wait, for $5 you can have seconds? I can't tell if the music is like wigging out or just not playing. That's impressive. That is impressive. I can hear the music. Here's the problem. Whenever I play classical, I'm like, I can barely hear it. So I turn it up, then a really loud piece of classical comes on, and I'm like, This game is also like all about the opening, just like making sure you don't fully fart around like I am right now and like getting to it, right? Pikes Peak Hill Climb Fest tomorrow. Yeah, I saw some trials for the hill climb. on something I was reading. Are you guys going to that? I'm just spamming. I got a bunch of berries, so I'm just spamming the berries whenever I get hungry. Boo, 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 boo. Yep. Cool. We'll take some pictures of some cool cars. I'm glad I went to the Pikes Peak Hill Climb, which is a race up Pikes Peak in Colorado. Hey, Em. Yeah. There are wolves. Big wolves in this game. I went to the Pikes Peak Hill Climb. We went up to the top many years ago. And I'm really happy I did. I'm not a big race enthusiast, but like it's rare to see this was before they paved the road too. So they were racing up a 14,000-foot mountain on a dirt road. And you can just sit right alongside the road. So we were just sitting on the side of the road, me and my buddy, and we went up really early and we had food and beer and just hung out and watched. It was a lot of fun. That was a long time ago, but they've since paved it. Still good though. Still a good time. What am I working towards here? Oh, I need to build Odin's. I need to build a shelter. Where is the thing, Drax? Boo, 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 boo. How did I get so far away? How did I wander off? Em, what are you up to? How's your Thursday? Boo, boo. Ah, a beacon. I'm not picking... Yeah, here we go. I'm not picking up enough stones. And the great thing, like, finding stones at night is the time to go because they're super easy to see. In the day, even with the radar, they're still not as easy to pick up and find. Sticks. Gathering 9. Wait, did it keep my gathering from... It did. Holy shit. It kept my gathering from the last game I played. That's a bug. Not a lot. Just some light work and house project management. Like that. I don't think that... Wait, that isn't a bug. I guess if you use the same tune on a new world, you get to keep what you already have. Cheater mode. Drax hacks. Gulp, gulp. Alright, let's pull this. And then let's build some houses here. B. Shelter, yup. Line them up, I think. Something like this. Perfect, now we're gonna need some tools. We're gonna need a wooden hoe. Can we build 5 of these? No. Boom, 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 boom. We need to build like tools. We should build these tools first. We should build this one first. We need more flax. We need more hacks and flax. I got 45. Holy shit. I'm just building rope. Stone pickaxe. I love that sound. Yeah, the boo doo 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 doo. It's super. All of the sounds in this game are top notch. The sound design is very, very good. Do 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 do. All right, so now we have the basic tools, but I didn't build this. I need one more stone, which we'll go out and grab. And the cool thing about this game too is that, so if you want to use one of those things, you don't necessarily need them in your toolbar. You can just walk up to whatever it is and then just hold R. It'll switch to the appropriate thing and then start working. Nice. Very, very helpful. I am slaughtering. Did you see me? I just took that tree out. All right, I need stones. I guess let's start doing this. Burr, 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 burr. So bright. All right, this one has 300. Days survived, 1. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Junta Blood. Great stream, Drex. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming. We survived the one day. That's all we had. So, like, that should have been the stream title. Survive one day. Survive one day, Drax. Survive one day. Let's do another one of these. And then one of these. That's really what it's about. Yeah, setting achievable goals, right? Don't set your sights too high, Drax. You'll never be able to find it. You'll never be able to find it. All right, and same with here. You can just say, I want to level this, and then it automatically brings out the hoe and starts leveling. Burn, 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 burn. All right, now we're going to need 2 timbers, and I cut down a tree over here, right? Somewhere? Where the hell was that? All right, where'd that go? It was right here. Remember where you cut the tree down. Boop, boop. Now we're going to pick up this thing and run it over here. Here's another Drax hacks I'm going to show you. You don't need to get all the way there. Get close. And then you can just throw it in there. I love it. I love it. Boo, boo, boo. I am just buff. I'm buff. Alright, let's do that. And then it sort of has the same... Oh, we gotta get a hammer. If I had a hammer... Hammers are the easiest ones to build. It's sort. If you've played Bellwright, it's the same kind of thing as Bellwright, right? Where you like lay it down, put some resources, build, put some more resources in, build. I like the progression in this game. I know it doesn't seem like I would because I'm so finicky, but for some reason I really do. Required supplies. I need another long one. All right. Oh man, we're already at the first break. Young fur. And this is my wood cutting is higher because I played this tune on another character or on another save, and I guess it keeps it to the next save, which is crazy. That's why I'm able to chop these trees down so much faster. Usually, so it's hitting at 8 and 9 right now. When you start, it's hitting at 2 and 3. Boop boop boop. So they removed all of the saves, but they let you keep your progress on your tune. Weird. All right, we're up against our first ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. Hi, Dread. Hi. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. There's gonna be an ad. For those of you that have a sub, you won't see an ad. You'll see this beautiful AFK screen. For those of you that don't have, you're gonna watch commercials about the military. All you have to do is sub, then you don't have to watch commercials about the military or cars or insurance. Anyway, all right. I'll be back in just a minute. Good to see you. Hi. Stretching.
Time to make the donuts.
Wait, what did I miss? What happened? Who came in? Dav, perfectly timed raid. Wait, did I get up and you raided? Oh my God. Hi, raiders. It's Drax Fantastic here. I'm back. I was just standing in the kitchen eating some cashews, contemplating the solstice. What are you guys up to? I don't have my headphones in when I'm away from the desk, so like I have no idea what happens. Like this shit could burn down. I'd come back and be like, what happened? Boom, 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 boom. I hope I never lose this ultimate talent for rating on Drax's breaks. Makes me feel like I have a superpower. You do. You're like, you have like the Magneto helmet. You're like, he must be breaking. He must be breaking. We should raid in. We should raid in. We should raid in. Yeah, no lurkhorn on that scene. Well, if any of you are still here, hi. You've grown quiet. What were you playing, Dav? What were you playing? Do 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 do. I fucking love cashews. Yeah, so good. They're my favorites. They're my favorites. Can we? Let's see if I can do this without banning him. Do do do. View card ban channel. Can I not shout out from here? What's going on with this thing? I don't know how to work this. Let's see if I can do this. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey! Solstice Santa! Happy summer! Happy summer! Do 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 do. Dav and now. Let's see if that works. It did. It did. Black's fantastic. It's the perfect name. We were on Arc today as a shock return to our roots. Yeah, I saw your go live message. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, Summer Santa. I made myself a note like 2 weeks ago. Drax on the solstice update Summer Santa. So I did. And then this morning I was like, wait a minute. And so I did. That's exactly. It's funny because when I started changing the Santa, all I could think about was summer. I'm like, when summer comes, Santa's gonna have cool glasses. Santa's gonna have this. Santa's gonna have that. What else was I gonna say? This is one of my favorite days of the year. It's the longest day of the year, right? The sun stays up late. It's always been a favorite of mine, but when I moved to Denmark a few years ago, I was like, wait a minute. In Denmark today, the sun rises. I mean, let's see. Let's see here. Copenhagen sunrise. Do 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 do. The sun rose today at 4:25 a.m. and they're saying the sun set at 21:57. So, but that's bullshit. What it's really saying is that like the sun came up at 2 a.m. You can still see the sun never sets on this day in Denmark. And if you go farther north in Norway, I'm sure it doesn't set at all. But like I remember looking at my window at like 1 a.m. and I could still see the sun. And then at 2:30, the sun was coming back up. I love these days. I love you can walk. It's at midnight and it's like 6 p.m. outside. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. How's the world of Aska? Can't wait to find time to play it. Dav, it's amazing. It's an amazing game. That's all I got to say. It's an amazing game. I've told the story a million times, but I got into the beta and I was able to play it. And then I ate cashews. And I've been playing it on and off since then. And it literally hates my computer. It is tanking my whole entire system. But somehow the stream is still going out. So I got that. It's really just, it's like jarring because OBS is fine, but my Twitch and my YouTube are like multiple seconds, like 10 to 15 seconds behind me. So I can see myself doing things in the past. I literally just got started. I started late because I was watching England Denmark, which was on at 5, and then I started it just before 8. So I'm gonna stream for just a few hours. But I did a great. If you're interested in some hot tips on Aska, I do the YouTube videos, and I did a YouTube video for this one, and it's basically just like, here's some tips, here's some things to think about when you're playing. The YouTube is like 5 or 10 minutes behind. I'm tempted just to pause the playback. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I appreciate the raid, Dev. Good to see you. Good to see you and your raiding friends. Sorry I was AFK, but I mean, of course I was. Of course I was. I just paused myself on both of them. So now it's just me paused on 2 different screens. All right, so here we are. I had to pause it, unfortunately, because you can't keep it going or it won't be good. All right, we got a hammer. You're no longer warming you. The fire's no longer warming you. Every time I go to the kitchen, I'm like, I just want a quick little snack. And then I eat cashews,
Drax?
then I come and sit back down and I'm like, Drax. Do. Oh. I'm pretty sure Aska's killing my stream. It's killing my computer like locally. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. It's like, it's killing it. I can't see anything. I can't do anything. I had to stop it. Sorry. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It was like completely frozen. It was like, Thanks, Bolero. The universe is like, you want to play this game? I'm like, yes. My computer's like, you want to play this game? Fuck you. Hold on. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try one more time. This has been a lot of fun for me. Been a lot of fun for me. Do. Yeah, I've played like 20 minutes. You were talking about the game and I was like, what game? Yeah, it was like totally wigged out. It was totally wigged out. All right, here it is. Oh, it didn't really keep what I wanted to do there. All right, so we're building our first shelter. And I made it back. I need to take a picture of like what's all the other screens are frozen when this thing runs. I don't think this is enough. You played this, right, Dav? How far did you get? You played in the demo, right? The demo was, I thought the demo was a pretty good length, actually. Do. I'm not digging the music. Hey, building 1 leveled up. How are some of my other, like I kept some of my traits from the last game, but I didn't keep all of them. Because I definitely built in the last game, but it didn't it kept gathering and wood harvesting, but building somehow it didn't keep. I played the demo, got to the workshop with 4 or 5 village people, I think. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think the game lures you into like everything's gonna be okay, and then it starts snowing and you're like, fuck. I didn't do this right. I did not do this right. 4 showers. Yeah, I've started and played through multiple times. I played the first couple times I played through, like I did the thing where like the first time I played through, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And so I stopped. And the second time I played through, I was better because I had, you do the thing where you're like, okay, I learned my lesson, but then I like got to, I think that one's the one I got to winter on, and I was like, oh shit. Because I was just like frolicking in this hillsides, and I'm like, hey, everything's great. I need to pick it up on this in the sale. You should just I mean, they're giving away copies to streamers. You're pretty, you're an accomplished streamer. You should join their Discord. Talk to the community manager. Yeah, I want to build this. And I had a plan before I went away to break what I was going to do with this. Where's the water thing? I found it on Lurk It, but didn't meet the criteria. Yeah, I know that they've given some to creators. I think that's how Molly got it. I don't know who she got it from. I got into the beta and then they gave me a key for participating but then I got into the creator side of it too. I was just lucky. I don't remember signing up. I was saying earlier, I don't remember signing up. This is like, I sign up, you like someone sends you a beta or you see a beta and you sign up for it and then like months or years go by and then you're like, you got into the beta. You're like, what is this game? I can't scan while I have that in my hand. Oh, there's the water. So let's put this Eye of Odin bullshit. I feel like I had it all worked out. Now I feel like I'm completely backwards. Brr, 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 brr. Perfect. Gonna get a hoe. Lots of rocks, lots of sticks. The rocks thing is gonna be a problem. Wasn't I already knocking down some stuff over here? I'm not very good at asking since class my stream is a part-time casual and don't want to let them down if they give me a key, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I never thought this would happen, but I'm to the point now where like I've got a couple of publishers who honestly, without me even asking, I'm just like on their mailing list. They're just like, hey Drax, here's some stuff. We hope you play our game. Here's a key. Good luck. And I'm like, me? This guy? People are just sending me keys? I mean, Molly, gets this kind of stuff all the time. Molly's to the next level, right? Where they're like, Molly would really like you to stream our game, and we'd like to pay you to stream our game. I'm like, oh. I'm not that far. I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I'm not that cool. Let's pick up all these little rocks. And no, I know. Wait, my inventory's full. Gosh darn it, Drax. What are you doing? Eat some stuff. Oh yeah, you need water. So let's just eat these. And let's drop all of those on the ground. Let's drop all of this on the ground. I need seeds, I need a hole in my head. All right. And then try not to pick them up as you try to just pick up the rocks, Drax. Oh my god. Get the large stone and throw it a little closer. Brr, 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 brr. And you have a style and a great way with games which people can see make you a great person to work with. I'd work with you. What are you doing later, Dev? You are that person. Perhaps they want some awesome YouTube guides made about their games. Could be. Could be. Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple of good back and forths with a couple of them, and yeah, we'll see. It's nice of them to, I mean, for me, I'm already not, I'm making some money finally, but not making enough to sustain myself yet. And then, for me, I don't want to spend any money on games, right? So they're going to send me a key is a huge help, right? Because if I had to buy all these games, this would be even more of a money pit. at $40 a game, right? Drax, can we drink some water? Because it looks like you're struggling, man. It looks like you're struggling. I'm just going to eat a ton of berries. We'll drink some water. So it's nice, right? We talked about this. We talked about this yesterday, right? Like, there needs to be, like, I played the pirate game yesterday, right? And I had a couple of people come in and say, like, where can I buy this? So you got to feel like maybe I sold one, right? And they gave me the key for free. We talk about this all the time, right? Like, it behooves them to give away keys, I think, because it's only going to take one person. What am I doing, Drax? I can't, oh, we're not to that point yet. Good job, though. Good job for bringing that so close. Me playing this on stream equals first winter death. For sure. If you're surviving on the money from creation in any way, you need to leverage all freebies, yeah. We are attempting to survive, and we're getting closer and closer, right? Closer and closer. I said this yesterday, right? The reason I'm going to start doing one long stream a month. I don't know if I can, like, I'm trying to talk over the music at this point. It's not working for me. Let's go to the cool jazz that I can talk over. I mean, I've sold several copies by playing the demo, I think. I'm sure. Streaming and making YouTube videos has always been something I've always wanted to do. And I finally have a break in my other career where I'm able to do it. And the break is lasting much longer than I expected it to. And it's lasted so long now that, like, this is becoming a little bit more viable. It's not becoming, I'm not sure that this ever has, I think I'm too old and I don't know enough about memes to make it, pay the bills. But that's my goal, right? You got to have goals in life. And if I'm going to give it a shot, I want to give it, like, my best, right? So that's sort of what I'm doing. And I've come a lot farther than I thought I would. You're right. Freebies help. And yeah, I'm lucky because I have someone who's in my life who's already done this, and so I've learned a lot. And then I'm able to, like, piggyback a lot of that knowledge and use that to move forward. But I'm also trying to do something different than she's doing, right? So I'll never be as cool as her. Never be as cool as her. I'll try, but I won't be. Why'd you put this so damn far away, Drax? Did we just not pick up any of the sticks? I'm like, I'm disjointed thinking, Drax, right now. I was thinking about so last night I went 10.5 hours last night, and I only stopped because the game I was playing I thought wasn't a demo, but it was a demo, and I got to the end of the demo, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stop. And I was thinking, like, the last 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure I was like, like, I don't think all of, like, what I was saying in my head was coming out of the microphone. We all try. Maybe if we all had our cool together, we'd get halfway there. Maybe. Can any of us hope to be as cool as her? I mean, you can. There's hope. You can hope you can be as cool as her. I've been hoping that most of my life. I mean, I don't think I'll ever know what it's like to be her. I don't know.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. Aircon makes you cool. It does make you cool. So happy we haven't had to run that yet. It was another beautiful day here. We're so lucky. Like, I know it's coming for us. There's like 30s in the forecast, but, like, I was watching the BBC, and the weather was on, and they were showing the United States, so West Coast, East Coast, West Coast, and they were showing where the jet stream is. It's like way up here over Canada, and all the heat pushing in. Like basically like California, Oregon, and Washington. Okay. Rest of the United States, no fucking thank you. No fucking thank you. It looks so miserable. Didn't I cut down another tree over here? All right, we just need some sticks. So we need some sticks, and we should grab this other rock while we're out here. Yeah, it's another scorcher today. Yeah, I can't. I feel for you. I feel for you. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. There were a bunch of people died at the Hajj, right? They were in. A bunch of Egyptians died in Saudi Arabia yesterday because it was 50 degrees. 50 in Celsius. Cool. Hey, Salt. How are you? 500 people? Was it 500 people? I was listening to the news when I was making lunch, and like they had a guy on there, and he was like, he was one of the guys who had been there, and he was like, listen, he's like, I'm not sure, because the presenter was like, you know, did the Saudis do it right? Do you think this is part of the government's problem? And they're like, listen, there were text messages, there was news bulletins, there was everything telling people like, do not go between 11 and 3. Stay in. It's very dangerous heat. Like, it would have been a challenge for anybody to, you know, to produce that event. I mean, I don't know, like, right? So wild. And to think heat-related deaths are underreported. Well, it happens in America. It happens everywhere, right? It happens in America too, right? Every time there's a big, huge heat wave, there's people dying in America. There'll be people dying in America today because of the heat, right? People won't, especially the elderly who are like in their apartments or in their houses and don't have the proper aircon, and they don't have anybody who's looking in on them, or can't get out, or they'll end up just sitting in there and they won't think about it, and they'll get dehydrated, and it's fucking miserable, right? This is why big cities open cooling centers and then try to get people to go out. And this is my biggest fear. And, you know, I don't have kids, right? So like, there's not going to be anyone around to take care of me when I'm old. Is that like, I hope that, you know, people are around to check on me to make sure I'm not fucking dying. I mean, I'm hoping by the time I'm old, I'll just be like plugged into a computer, right? And like, you know, it'll be like jacked into the back of my head. So I'll be in like a cooling tank. You know, just put me in the Matrix, I guess is what I'm saying, right? People who don't drink water or anything just go out like, it's just the heat. Yeah, half those heat deaths will be people in their homes. Yep. All right. Did I carry both these rocks up here? I did. Boo, 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 boo. Cooling, and the cooling centers are in libraries with busted ACs because their funding got shunted to the police department. Oh God. I worked for the libraries in Northern California, and I'm going to let you know right now, that funding was not shunted. They had more money than they knew what to do with. I've worked for government twice. I worked for the state government in Arizona when I was young, and I worked for this was county government, the counties that run the libraries in. But we literally, whatever we wanted, we just got, and we got whatever we wanted. Like, you just put in a request and you got it. And it was just, I was always like, wait, what? What do you mean? And we were like on the computer side. So like, we had nice stuff. Allie, hi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on? I'm currently playing this really great game called Aska that I really love, and I'm not doing great because I'm talking too much. Yes! We've got the Eye of Odin. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Activate. All right. Who are we gonna do? These player characters, right? We got Barney and Asa. Stop being such a charming conversationalist, Drax. Thanks. I want to share this with all of you. Happy summer solstice, by the way. Oh my God. I had a pair of aviators on him, and then I found those pairs with the little palm trees on them. How do you not fall in love with Summer Santa? Summer Santa. All right, hold on. So Barney is a summer angler and an athlete. And Asa is monk body, eats less but also has a smaller health pool. And a green thumb has a talent for farming and gardening, increasing crop yields and reducing the time it takes to grow plants. It's tough. We're not going to have plants for a little while. Eating less is a good thing. We're not going to have fish for a while, but having an athlete who can haul ass around would be good. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn because I really like the name Barney, so I think that's who we're going to take. I know that's probably not how you pronounce it, but come on, Barney, right? All right, so you can see in the top right there now we got 10 minutes until the first settler comes. First villager. When your 7-year-old starts singing the 12 Days of Christmas multiple times a day in June, Summer Santa, not so much. Laugh out loud. Wait, so Ravi, is your 7-year-old Molly Berry? Molly will start singing. Molly has just stopped singing Christmas carols. And then usually around June and July, they'll start sneaking back in. There'll be like one here and one there and one over here. And as it just starts slowly ramping up. Will there be a Christmas in July, Santa? You bet your ass. And it'll be 105 degrees. All right, let's start doing some other fun stuff. Let's build a rain collector next. Oh, there he is. Got his pina colada. If you like pina colada. I was gonna write happy summer in Danish, but like I didn't want people to be confused like what that was, right? She's got a nice bell curve distribution on holiday songs. She does. So summer is such a big thing in Denmark, like a big thing because it's really cold and dark there, that in early May, people will say to you, when you say goodbye to somebody, like wherever you are, they'll say happy summer to you. Like happy summer. Everyone signs their emails, like, Drax, and then I'll put happy summer. So everyone you run into, pretty much like May and June, sometimes into July, they'll say happy summer. So I think it's wonderful. I wish everyone in the world did that. Being that excited about summer, right? He does like getting caught in the rain, so I heard. Here's my typing brain has fallen again. I failed again. And if he likes pina coladas, I just got it. Denmark, cold and dark? I know, Abe. Who would have thought? Wait, do you guys do that in Norway? Does everyone say happy summer? And how are you, sir? Good evening. I guess we'll... Day 2, we survived! Do we put both these water collectors? Maybe we'll put the other water collector right. No? Oh my gosh, am I surrounded by 2 water things? I got a water thing here and a water thing here? Oh, that's good, Drax. That's really good. I'm sorry for summer, but happy fall. Come on. I just like summer quite a lot, so I would do the other way around. Well, if you lived in Denmark, that would be the opposite. You'd be so excited that the sun was going to be out for 3 months. Okay, I need to begin my wind down, so I will head into Lurkland, Drax. Keep being fantastic, and I hope to see you again soon. Dev, thanks so much for the raid. Good to see you. Enjoy the wind down. I'm sure we'll see you again soon. What are we doing? Building a rain collector, Drax. Put it here, I guess. Put it here, huh? Drax humbly requests you check your DMs. Check my DMs? Check my DMs? Oh, someone's DMing me. Would you like to join Flint, Allie, and should I read this out loud? Drax immediately sees stuff written, starts reading it out loud. Streamer brain. Hold on. I'm going to use my inside voice. Inside voice. Wait, did Dell come in here and tell me that that was happening? Well, that's awfully nice of them. I've been invited to hang out with some other people and play this game. I was just saying that I'd like to play with other people because I'd like to see, like, I think the progression would be much faster. I think the progression would be much faster. Hold on. I'm about to fucking... I'm having a hell of a time. Like, usually I don't have this much problem with water, but I'm like... That one's empty, Drax. I'm not paying attention. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That'd be kind of fun. Hold on. Wait, did I already say that out loud? Did I read that part out loud? I've been invited to hang out with some other people. I am shit at checking. My Discord's open now because Molly gave me so much shit. But I would usually just close it because I'm like, I don't want to be distracted by that while I'm streaming. But I've left it open. So yeah, if you just want to send me a direct message, you literally have to come into chat and be like, I sent you a direct message. Sorry, everybody. That would be cool. No shit. No shit. Dude, Donald Sutherland died today. You believe that shit? I gotta watch MASH now, the original MASH. It's funny, it's really crazy how the world works. I was thinking about... I don't know what made me think about it. Oh, I opened the window. Yeah, Death grabbed the wrong Donald. Salt, you're so right. I opened the window today and I was looking outside and it triggered the line in JFK. That whole sequence in JFK, the movie JFK, where Donald Sutherland is like, he's explaining what's happening. He's explaining what's happening in Daly Square on the day. He's like, normally the Secret Service would be there and they would have scoped it out 2 days before. Donald Sutherland has some of the best speeches in that movie, right? He's got such good voice, and he's just laying it all out for you. And he says the Secret Service wouldn't have allowed a window to. They would have seen a window open. They wouldn't have allowed a window to open. So every time I open a window, like on a breezy day or like that, I don't know why Donald Sutherland comes in my head, but he does. And today, of all days, that line popped into my head as I opened the window. And then I was like rolling it back. And then I was thinking to myself, man, I should watch JFK. And then a few hours later, like, Donald Sutherland died today. I'm like, come on. Time to watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers again? Yeah. Sutherland had an incredible career. Yeah, he really did. He really did. I mean, he's like in everything. Everything you've seen. It's so funny because I was looking at the headlines on his death and like, so many of them were like MASH because that movie made him famous. But most of them were saying Hunger Games, right? Because that's his most recent, like, big... Most especially young people, aren't going to know the original MASH movie, right? If you haven't seen the original MASH movie, he's so very, very good in that. You're welcome to join Voice if you'd like to, but please don't feel pressured. I'm just doing character creation. So I guess I'm going to dive out on my regular game, which is fine, and go hang out with this crew over here. I don't know if my brain can handle anything. I mean, have you met me? It's gonna be hard though to like, I'm almost gonna have to be in there because we're gonna have to coordinate a little bit. I've got to believe they've all played it, right? I've got to believe they've all played it. How am I going to mute? I don't have the mute button built into this Stream Deck. I guess I'll have to do that too. Dell is 100% fresh. She's avoiding all spoilers in gameplay so far. Why does she want me to come in there? Like, I'm like the worst person to come in and 100% fresh. I'm gonna be like, let's do this, this, this. Let's tango with that. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll pop into where are they in there? How am I gonna do this? Hold on, I gotta think about this for a second. Let's go here. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna continue some more Aska, just probably with some friends. Do a little multiplayer action. I need to put the mute button for my Discord on one of my Stream Deck side here, I think. Now, you know what? Hold on. This mute button. Oh, Drax. I should have made the overall mute button. Now, you need to have them separate, right? Copy. Paste. Replace. Right, because then this one will mute. It'll mute that one. Did it actually mute that one, though? Where is that muting it? Toggle mute. Yeah, this should be interesting. This should be very, very interesting. I guess there's only one way to test this. But you won't. So I'm basically going to talk to myself because you won't be able to hear them. I'm not going to pipe them in, I don't think. All right, hold on. I'm going to go into this Discord for a second and see what's going on in there. If you're just joining the stream, I'm not usually this discombobulated. That's not true. I'm normally this discombobulated. I think this will work. Hello? Oh, it worked. Holy shit. I can't believe. Hold on. Let me see something here. I'm testing some stuff. Oh, good. My mute works too. Sweet. Hi, guys. How are you? Well, are you saying I'm not an American? Oh. How did you join, Allie? Oh yeah, I'm friends with Del too. Yeah, I'm still streaming, but they can't hear you. I don't think they can hear you. You guys can't hear what they're saying, right? Yeah. I was just saying that you invited the one guy who has like 60 hours in this game to come play with you. You sure you want that? Yeah, I mean, I'm very good at like just hanging out in the back seat, and I won't. I was just. It's kind of funny because like just like 20, 30 minutes ago, saying like it would be fun to see. I think this game would shine in a multiplayer environment because like it's really hard by yourself, really fucking hard. Like I've restarted 8 times is what the game's telling me, and the first 2 times. First time I restarted because I realized I fucked up. The second time I restarted because I made it to winter and something happened. No spoilers. It's a survival game, right? It's not supposed to be like. It's not supposed to be daisies. I wonder. It's up to you. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe if we. I think I'll just mute myself. I'll be in here just so in case we need to like. I was like, do I want to be in here? And I was thinking maybe not, but then yes, in case we need to like figure out where we're going. Oh. Aska does awful things to my computer. I don't know if this is going to work. Hi, Toast. It worked. I wonder. I connected, but like can't mute the mic. Hey guys. If I mute the mic in this scene for Discord, it mutes it for the stream. That's weird. I don't know how to fix that. Shucks. Boop, boop, boop. I can hear you. I can hear you. So wait, are you streaming too, Del? Did I scare him off? Sorry, Allie. Would someone actually random be able to join? Is it just public? I don't know either. You might need to you might want to recreate it. That's okay. No, it's fine. I wasn't, like it's chill. I'm good at derailing my own stream. I still can't figure out how I'm going to mute Discord when you don't want to hear me talking to the stream. All right. If you don't, I mean, you're not. I don't have you. I have you muted on my stream, so you won't hear me. It'll just be me talking. Hey, what are you talking about? That's true. I mean, I guess I could go push to talk. I just gotta figure out what. Then you gotta remember to push the button, right? All right. Hi, stream. We're gonna be playing with Dell, and we're playing with Ali as well. I think it looks like my stream is coming through. So she created a server, and it's gonna be Ali and Dell, and then Flint was gonna join, but he's out, which makes perfect sense. I've played this game quite a bit, and I really enjoy it, and I think it'd be fun with other people. So let's give it a shot. I was, you know, I'm late to start streaming today, and like. I was just gonna go. I was gonna go until Aska is the kind of game that for me is I wake up like 4 hours later and I'm like, oh, it's got a password. So I could play this game for a long, long time. So I was planning to go to like midnight my time or a little bit past, 4 or 5 hours. So if we're gonna play with other people and this ends up being fun, like I don't really have a whole lot going on tomorrow. I'm ahead of myself on the YouTube stuff, so maybe we'll just continue to stream. So kick back, relax, and watch me struggle with the push to talk, huh? Huh? No, sleep, chill, Brooklyn. I'm gonna need another coffee. I'm gonna let you know that right now. A little warm in here. A little warm in here. Get a little. I'm controlling my fan with my big toe. Wait, why are you laughing when you say the password? Hmm. Mm. All right, we're not gonna join it off of here. Block us, Eagles. No one is ever gonna guess that password. Bo, 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 bo. Oh, what delightful French pastry would that be? This level of fun level. This is a fun level of chaos watching both sides. Yeah. Password. Oh wait, is it gonna show it on stream? Hello. Oh, it totally is. Oh my god. Can't have that. It's a top secret password. Can't have that. What is this? It was capitalized. The password is password. Password 123. This is truly delightful. Robert, how are you? Stealing passwords. Hey, I caught your stream. I was lurking in there the other day. Good to see you, man. You were playing Foundry. I'm jealous. You're definitely playing more Foundry than I played Foundry for like 30 minutes the other night. I was like, oh my god, I was so tired. I wanted to play more. That's the same password I have on my luggage. All right, here we are again on the beach. Did you turn around? Don't miss him. Did you see the guy? Did you turn around? Bye-bye. Thank you. I like your ponytail. It's like Valheim, so it keeps like most of what you've done on this character. So this guy's a badass. Total cheater mode. You're determined to get the blast furnaces going? I don't... I'm trying to think if I'd done that or not. There's a tutorial. There should be these little blue wisps that are coming. I guess you tell me how much help you want from me. The game is simplistic in form. I think that's why I like it so much. It's not like overly complicated at the start or at any point so far. I think it's pretty, once you get the gist of what's happening, you're like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, Beard's saying the intro video you were supposed to watch went shit, so you missed it. I forgot the intro video. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't remember the video. All right, well, this is fun. This is fun. We're on a computer. We're on a hosted game in America. We're in America. Just across the ocean. Just across the ocean. Ooh, what is this? Garlic? Yummy. Oh. The ad counter is running, but I can't see it. Well, I still have to like, I have my skills so I can like punch stuff and like break down stuff faster, but I still have to go through all of that. I don't have any of the unlocks. So like it just puts me back at 0 in your world, but I can knock down a tree faster than you can. That's like the only plus. Yeah, I can cut down a tree pretty fast. Yeah, it's crazy how it like literally kills. The game is not very it's not very optimized. It like takes everything out of all of the entire system. It takes all of the resources. It owns all of my resources. Big stone clump. All right, so let's make some tools, I guess, and I put them on push to talk, so we can jump in there when we want to. It's tough, right? Because my knowledge base is a little bit more, and I want to kind of give them like we shouldn't this and we shouldn't do this, but like that's not really the case. Like the good thing about this game is there's really no bad answers. Hey, oh, I'm being graded. Hello, sir. How are you? I need to snooze this ad for 5 minutes. Hello. Captain E-Rock in the house. Just throw rocks at them. Yeah, right. You were playing this game, weren't you? I saw you. Were you enjoying it? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. I am a gamer, just like you. I've been trying. I started late tonight. I wasn't going to play Aska. I've been playing it on and off, and then I decided to play it. Yeah, we did a big oops at the end. What kind of big oops did you do? What kind of big oops? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It is What I like about Aska is it seems easy and fun and chill and laid back. And then it's sort of like a Mack truck, right? You're like, you might have summoned a boss on your village. Hold on. Hold on. I just think that, like, yeah, it goes from like cool to fuck you pretty fast. Let's I'm gonna show you the raid trailer. I'm gonna show you the channel trailer. I'm gonna show you my trailer. Captain E-Rock, if you're not following people here, you should be, because he's an amazing streamer and a hell of an entertaining guy. I'm there quite often actually. Usually lurking in the background, sometimes participating, but you never know. You never know. Let's see if I can do this again. For some reason, like the shout out stuff's not working on my little button. I gotta learn how to type. It worked. It worked. They were playing Aska. All right, I'm gonna play this quick raid trailer.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh God! Oh God! Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit! He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. I came back too early. That's me. That's what I play a lot of game. I play a game called Vintage Story a lot. It's a game like Minecraft, except for it's hardcore survival. That's why I like Aska, because it's another survival type game. It's really good. I always feel like profanity is inherently funnier when it's bleeped out. I agree with you. How have I not seen that before, Ali? I don't know. I've had it for a little while. Yeah. Yeah. One of your clips is in there. Ali. Yeah, I play that game. I played some Medieval Dynasty. We saw that. I have more. I've played so much Vintage Story, and I've been killed by bears so many times that mostly the trailer is just me being killed by a bear, right? And I think that, like, as I continue to play games, like, what's going to happen is there's just going to be more me. What I really like was just to replace some of those Vintage Story ones with other games where bears are killing me. So it's basically just like a bear killing me video. So I got into this beta. I got into the Aska beta last month. I've been playing it quite a bit. I actually made a video. I'll plug my YouTube channel. It's my channel. I'll plug it. I made a like top 10 things. Like, it's more than 10. I think it's like 15, but it's like, here are some things you should think about when getting ready to play Aska. Go check it out. Even if you don't want to, just put it on the background and mute it, right? Just need a view. So I really love it. And then a friend of mine, Dell, just invited me to come play with her and another friend, Allie. So that's where I am. And I'm actually paused, sitting inside the game. I'm up against a hard ad break too, which is kind of funny. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. Hang out. I'm not nearly as entertaining as Captain E-Rock, and my voice isn't nearly as much fun. There's no benches, and I do wear Hawaiian shirts on Friday, but they're not if we're gonna like rate Hawaiian shirts, right? Like here's E-Rock, and I'm coming in like I'm right in here. I'm coming in right in here. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right. The pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable. So pushy. It's so pushy. I love it. I love those emotes, man. I just got whales somehow. I'm going to take this ad break so that it stops getting pissed off. I use the ad breaks to get up and stretch. If I don't do it, I realize that I just sit here and like my entire body molds into the chair. So that's like a problem, right? that's a that's a problem. All right, I'm gonna bounce out of this game. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Um, all right, get up, stand up, and I'll see you in just a minute. Captain Rock, thank you for the raid. Always good to see you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I did the thing where the music just mutes while, on the AFK screen. So you just get to sit there in silence, wondering whether I'm like gone for good or not. I had a biscuit and I made a tea. I went, I had a full day yesterday. What the hell did I do? Oh, I do YouTube videos. That's my main gig most of the time. And I worked on my video in the morning, and then I'm decided to go like long streams 1 day a month, right? So I usually stream like 4 days a week, and then I did a long stream the last month, and it worked out really well. So yesterday I was like gonna try to go 12 hours. I did about 11, and I got to the end, and I was sort of like, and then I slept pretty well, and then I worked on a bunch of videos today, and I usually start at 6 p.m. GMT here in Lisbon, and I started at 8 because there was a football game on that I watched. The soccer for you Americans, the soccer, and I wasn't planning on going very long. But then a friend of mine invited me to a multiplayer game, so who knows? Who knows? Can I just join back in without having to like go through the password thing again? Load. Back, join. Is it going to show me ones I already... That's a kind of a stinker. Can we just join through Steam? Will it launch the game again? Oh, tricky. All right, that's good. That's excellent. So the two of them, Dell hasn't played the game. Ali, have you played this game before? Oh, all right. So both of them have not played the game, and I have like an embarrassing. She's like, "Thank you for the fire, but I have indoor plumbing." So we're in a Discord call, but it's a low chat, or Dell's streaming. So if you wanna watch what Dell's doing on her stream, you can do that as well. If you want to watch Dell, you can watch her here. You can do some dual streaming action. So you can see you can watch me run by. You can watch me run by is what I'm saying. Dell's a good friend of the stream, and also one of my mods. I've got a mod. I don't even actually... Can I see them on the map? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I can see them on the map. Let's do... I only picked up 1 stone? Drax, what are you doing? Yay. When I survived one day, I rolled the credits. We thought about stopping the stream. I mean, like, that's an achievable goal for me, right? You survived one day, Drax. Way to go. Oh, more water. I've never had a problem with water at all, but as soon as I started streaming this game, I keep fucking forgetting. I keep forgetting to drink. Well, I'm finding tons of flax, but no stones. Lots of berries up here too. I didn't take my own advice. Well, the problem is that when you spawn on the beach, and then the game gives you, as you move inland, it gives you a bunch of little tiny rocks. It kind of gives you, the way the seed is built, you can generate a different world every time, but it always seems to give you like those starter stuff like right out of the gate. So you can get like stones, some sticks, you know, sprinkle a little flax on top, if you will. Did it involve flax? Hmm. Yesterday in the stream, they were like, Drax, you need a flax emote. So I was looking at like pictures of flax today. I'm like trying to come up with like an idea for this. But I don't know how you would make a flax emote that anyone wouldn't go, that's what that is. They would go, what the fuck is that? Yeah, yeah, and the blue flower thing, like, does the general public realize that flax has a blue flower? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know. I shelved it. I put that in the list of like, I put the like flax emote in the like, it needs to cook longer Drax brain list. Re- mm-hmm. Did you watch any of Molly and Zebra and Miss Vidam's play? Yeah, I only popped in to actually into her office and watched a couple of minutes, and I'm like, I'm like, you three are. This is a riot. This is a riot. Hello, Molly. Oh, did you hear us talking about you, Molly? Hi. Boo 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 boom. What's going on, Malls? How are you? Are you done playing? Are you done playing? Snack attack! Snack attack! I'm in with Dell and Allie. They let me. I got a little message, and they said, "Why don't you come and hang out with us?" I got cool friends too. I got cool friends too. What kind of snack attack are you having? And are you sharing with everybody? Boo 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 boo. Cool friends are the best. They are. Of course, they're like down on the beach, and I've just like what I've done what I do usually, which is like I usually put down a fire and then I like start wandering around, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wander too far away, and then I open the map and I'm like, why did I walk so far away? Wait, did you draw on the map? You can put a marker on the map. But I've got friends in here, so I'm on a multiplayer. So I got some friends. I got some friends. I got friends. The wisps are attacking them on this. So one of the reasons you don't spawn and stay on the beach is because the wisps and then the zombie looking dudes, they just keep spawning. So if you have something on the beach, like you're literally just like it. I guess if you don't mind killing them all the time, it's cool because they drop resources. But I learned that the first time I played. The beach is not the beach It's beautiful. Boom, boom. That and like the constant waves rolling on the beach. Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. I'm literally just looking for rocks. And I'm finding everything but rocks. How full are my bags? I have 30 flax seeds. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I've got garlic. Let's eat that. I was wondering about the fishing hut. You probably want that on the beach, eh? Yeah. Yeah. I built one in my the game I made it through the farthest was like during the beta. And I built one and had it running. I had a guy running back and forth, bringing in fish. But like, it doesn't seem to bother them. I don't know. But I also built it between the two spawn things. I made it so that it was sitting like the wisps were here and the zombie dudes were here. Oh, I guess this is me. I'm using my hands off screen. Yeah, I built like the fishing hut here. And so, but once in a while when I'd run down there, I'd catch one of them, which like in the beginning kind of sucks, but like towards, once you get combat skills, right? You just you just hit them and they die. Where am I? Turn around, Drax. Turn around. Every now and then, you've gotta find a rock on the ground. Hey, I found one. All right, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing everything. I got like a ton of sticks. How did I get... Who gave me feathers? We need some more stones, because we need to make like a... Dude, the Z is one of the best parts of this game. The Viking radar. Thanks, Captain Erox. Thanks. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the dinner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure without the Viking radar, yeah, the game would be unplayable at night. Like, you'd never be able to see you can barely see shit during the day. Yummy. I was filming. I did a bunch of filming for the video that I made, and sometimes the sayings would like work out in my favor. Like when I was like talking about water, like someone would be like, "I'm thirsty." I'm like, "Perfect." But other times he'd be like, "I'm really tired." And I'm like, right when I'm saying some other thing, I'm like, "Come on, game. Come on, game." Nope, I don't want the big rock. I just want the little ones. I don't want the big rock, just want the little ones. How many more times will I pick it up? Many more times. I'm just spamming the hell out of E right now. Alright, let's make our way. Let's make our way back to the beach and see what these kids are up to. So we made a stone axe. So we should make, we made a pickaxe, so we should make a stone axe. And a wooden thingy-badingy. Do this. I think we can do these. Perfect. Hammer. Make a knife. I'd love to make a club. We gotta cut down a tree for that shit. I have more berries than I think I've ever had. And hands down. Am I headed? Whoa, hey! A bow and arrow for that action. This, you know what? Molly said it best about this game. Ooh, how do you mean materials for? Oh, right. Does it tell you in the build menu when you like go to build the thing? Yeah, if you go to the build menu and click on it, then you can hover on it. It'll tell you what it is. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. Boo 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 boo. I'm really am trying to make it back to them. I just keep going in a going in a random direction. Oof. Chopping wood. Chopping wood. I'm helping. I grabbed the other one. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. Like, you can just give the... Yeah, you can definitely joint build it. Ah, an empty rainwater collector. Don't worry, it doesn't need to rain to fill. Are you chatting in Discord? I am. But Dell's streaming and I'm streaming and like it's pretty light chatter. I put myself in the Discord because in case like someone was like, "Hey, we need this," or "We want to get this going on." It's not the same as it's not the same level of discourse, Molly, as when you're in the Discord. My computer absolutely despises this game still, Molly. It's running, but all of my screens are frozen. So I've gotten used to not paying attention to it. And I'm relying on people telling me that the stream is dying. But it looks like, yeah, that's all you need to hear, Molly. This is all you're ever going to need right here. I can't decide. You must be minutes behind me. I'll let you catch up. I'll let you catch up. Do 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 do. What does this need? 6 rocks? I don't think I have 6 rocks. No one has 6 rocks. We need more rocks. Why did we build another rain collector right here? Do 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 do. Della, are you playing Queen of the Rock Castle here? Oh, hold on a second. I've got a visitor. Molly's still, I said, Molly, are you still playing? She's like, yeah, I'm still playing. She's hovering. She's hovering. She thinks it's weird. Molly thinks it's weird that that they're not in the Discord inside the chat. She thinks it's weird that they're not in here. And I don't know. Is it weird? Is it weird that I'm just suddenly like hearing someone and then chatting? I'm not very good at I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at the streaming thing. Molly's like, Molly and I are different, and Molly's like a super extrovert who would have, she would have 25 people in her stream chatting and be like the happiest person in the world. Whereas I'm like, I like hanging out with other people. And I like both of these people who are in here actually quite a lot. I don't know. We didn't work out any guidelines or rules beforehand. I'm sure they'd be fine. I also don't like, I think part of me, the reason I don't too, is that it's their first time playing this game and I don't want to ruin it, right? This way I can be chatting and they can be doing what they want to be doing, and they don't, because I've got them on push to talk, and they can play the, oh no, I'm not worried about it. I think part of it too is like it's their first time playing the game, and so like I don't want me to just be this way I can talk about whatever I want to talk about, right? And their gameplay won't be affected, right? All right, Malls. Thanks for coming in. That was the only duck I could find. I'm sad. I like the. Yeah, there's another duck in there. I don't share Discord comms, so I get told it's like I'm having convos with imaginary friends. So I'm right here with you, Drax. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of imaginary friends. They could not be real. Yeah, I think it's moreover like I don't want to ruin. I don't want to ruin their playthrough, right? They're learning. Live, how are you? Nick, what's going on, man? How's your Thursday? Did you play this Aska game? Did you play this Aska game? There's no ducks in this game. Boo, 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 boo. I guess I was looking for some stone. I guess we could do a little stoning. As the French say, I'm fucking shattered. I have not. Is it any good? It is. It is. Did you like Valheim? Boom, 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 boom. It's a survival game. It is, I need to drink water. It's a survival game, big on Valheim. It's like Valheim, but it also has some medieval dynasty going on where it differs from Valheim is that where it's the same as Valheim is it's Vikings, survival, there's building, there's fighting. And where it's different and more like medieval dynasty is that you get villagers who you recruit, and they help you to build stuff, and they help you to grow your colony. So it's more colony management. And the AI for the villagers is very good and is a lot of fun. And then there's multiplayer also, so just like Valheim. So I'm playing with Dell and Ali. And I got to play, I played it a lot. I got into the beta last month, so I played a lot. But it's their first time, the two of them. So I'm just kind of, I don't want to I'm not the kind of person who's like, "Ooh, we're gonna get it done." Like I'm just kind of hanging out with them and chilling. So I started my single player, but I haven't really progressed that far. Aska has more lightning, and the colors are more vivid, more pretty in my opinion. I like the graphics more. The problem for me, of course, is that like I'm just not a big fan of Valheim. So. Like, and technically, I can't decide what it is I like. I mean, this game just hits differently than Valheim, and I like it. But I've been saying though, like, I still think there's gonna come a point I have a lot of I have this problem with a lot of like survival games. There usually comes a point where I'm like, okay, yeah, I've played it. You hate fun? Got it. That is, Nick, that is exactly what Dread Void Witch said to me yesterday. Oh, okay, Drax, so you hate fun? Oh my god. It's true. I hate fun. I hate fun. Someone's rubbing off on somebody. I don't know which way it's... Hey, we survived Dave 2, everybody. Do it. Do it. Basically, you hate fun, Drax. The boss fights are not what I'm about. Like, boss fights in general, like, I don't play games usually where there's like a boss fight that you've got to do. I think that's my biggest turnoff for Valheim. I was like so excited, like so into it, and then I realized that we'd have to like fight a boss to get to the next unlock, and I was like, I'm not a fighter. I'm like a builder and a lover and like just like a guy who like lays in the grass with like a piece of straw out of his mouth, right? That's who I am. And you want me to summon and then kill them and then kill them again and then kill them again and then kill... Soft pass. Boo, 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 boo. Like, spoilers, this game probably is going to go in the same direction. But I haven't made it that far yet, so... I have a lot of hours in Valheim and have really enjoyed it, but I'm kind of frosty on it right now. I don't find the combat very engaging at this point. I'll probably wait for the game to be done before re-engaging with it. I mean, I think, you know, in that conversation, Salt, like, sounds like you've played quite a bit of it. I'm sure you've got your money worth, and it sounds like you enjoyed it. So, the beauty part, right, is that the beauty part for me on these early access games, right, is that like you do kind of get to a point where you stop, and then you're like, you know what? I'll either wait to the next update, or I'll wait for it to release and then play it. There's a lot of big rocks there, Drax. Should we take one of these back with us? How far are we? Oh, we're right here. We're right here. Boo, 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 boo. I carry a big rock. I love the themes and the colors and the music. It's so great, but I need something a little crunchier. Makes sense. I mean, Red Void Rich plays the hell out of Valheim, and I've seen her play, like, she played like ultra modded Valheim, where it was like insane. It was like a completely different game. I think I have flax. Can we build more? Yeah. Yeah, I think it, does it give you, I can't remember. Always be collecting flax. Flax is your friend. Yeah. ABCF? Always be collecting flax? Mm-hmm. See here, throw those in there. Maybe we'll drink some water and eat some of these berries before they go bad. What do you think? I'm gonna eat up all my berries. I just discovered the build last hotkey. Right? Right, Soma? I did that too. I was like, wait, what? This happened to me like much later than you, Soma. You figured it out way before I did. Wait, there's villagers? Now you can circle the huts. Circle the hut. I bought these lights last month and a half ago when I decided I was gonna put my face on the camera. And they're nice and they're good, and I keep repositioning them, and I just can't, like, I think it looks okay, but I still wish I could get it better. This is a work in progress. The curtain's wonderful. That is a good question. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what the red eye on the map means? Or thinking that's an eye? Oh, I think it's being tracked on the... Does that mean it's being tracked on the HUD? I think that's what it means. Red just laughed out loud at your clip. Oh my god! Can you clip her laughing out loud so I can see it? Can we just have like a? Can we have like a clip inception? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Things being constructed, but not yet finished. Oh, maybe, right? I actually think it has to do with the HUD, because you can see you could probably turn it off and on, so you just don't have this HUD full of a bunch of shit. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna have multiple settlements, right? And so like if you had all of them on, then you wouldn't be able to see like where you want to go, right? Ape, did you play that? Did you play the tavern game from last night? I forgot to see if it unlocked the full version for me this morning. I enjoyed that game yesterday. I would if I wouldn't have dead ended into the demo, I would have kept playing last night. That's smart, but I have to wait for the VOD. I hear you. I hear you. I feel like I have more flax. Don't I have more flax? Drax got the hacks and the flax. Drax is the place for the help and hardware man. Sticks. You pissed what thing off? They'll just said I pissed the thing off. Boom, boom, boom. No, didn't play that one, but I bought the pirate game. Spacey or medievally? I played both. I played the Space Tavern one. Did you play that one, Nick? Holy shit, it was fun. And then the medieval one, what's that one called? Ales and Tales or whatever? Ale and Tale Tavern First Pints. I played that one last night. And I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was... Yeah, that's the tavern one. I'm so behind. I've been hardcore on the day jobs so I can afford this trip coming up. I hear you. I hear you. You're gonna be without income for 3 months? Holy shit, man. When are you, I take it you're going, are you going to America? But plus thought, yeah, it'll be good. Gotta be nice. Yeehaw land. Yep. Yeehaw land. I'm currently running the longest I've ever been out of Yeehaw land. I was thinking about that this morning. I was thinking about it. Been a while. A long while. I take it you've been, right? You've been to that fair land far on the other side of the ocean. You're like the opposite of everyone I know. Everyone I know is trying to get out of Yeehaw land. You're trying to go there. Maybe you guys should like, maybe there could be like a swap, right? Hey. Do-do-do-do. I was just looking for some, I was looking for some rocks. Oh, these are mushrooms. Did it rain? The mushrooms come in when it rains. I can't stress enough that like you should just like the action for me is start walking, press Z button. Start walking, press Z button, right? Apparently there's an infection of a giant flying spiders, which is terrifying. I mean, you can take out 2 words of choice from that and it'd still be terrifying. Yeah, I stayed at hers last summer. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Molly and I have been separated many, many times throughout our relationship for long stints of time. It's never any fun. Never any fun. Never gets easier. Most of the time, it's always because of work. Either one of us has taken a job somewhere and the other one stayed behind to do something else, and then yeah. We spent a lot of time on the West. I always thought I would be in LA with all the filmmaking stuff. I've spent a lot of time there too. And yeah, I was talking about this the other night, like it would at this point in my life, it would take a lot to get me to move to Los Angeles. Like it'd have to be a really sweet opportunity. It'd have to be a really sweet opportunity. I'm not 20 anymore. They're fighting. They're getting ready to fight. Wait, what? Hey! I'm not a bad guy. I'm nice. Devil's like, there's a bad guy. Allie's like, it's Drax. For what it's worth, the giant spiders are really shy and avoid us at all costs. Hence why they proliferated. Yeah. Forgot about all the bugs. I got very lucky growing up. I left the Midwest when I was very young. And then I moved to Phoenix, where it's too hot for there to be any. The only thing in Phoenix are cockroaches. Everything else is dead because it's too hot. And there's no humidity, so you don't get any like big bugs, right? And then I moved to Colorado at elevation, and there's no humidity, so there's no bugs there either. So like most of my life, I've lived in places where there's no bugs, right? Very lucky. Very lucky. You did Phoenix for a week last year. That was nice, but wouldn't want to stay. When were you there? What month were you in Phoenix? My formative years were in Phoenix, and my second mother, my best friend's mom, lives there still, and I'm supposedly going to America this year, and I really want to go to Phoenix. And the whole reason I want to go to Phoenix is just to eat Mexican food. The whole goddamn reason. I mean, I'll see the people that live there and what have you, but I really just want to eat Mexican food. I think Phoenix gets a bad rap because it's so fucking hot, but there's a reason that the snowbirds went there. Old people would come in and live there in the winter and leave in the summer, because I think late September, early October through late April, it is nearly perfect being there. Nearly perfect. I was there Christmas 3 years ago. It was fucking great. It was fucking great. So good. I don't think I've ever gotten this many mushrooms before. Like, by myself. Wait, Del, did you say you found zombies up the coast? Oh, Flagstaff's really nice too. Yeah, were you going to the? Did you go to the Grand Canyon? I mean, Flagstaff's a totally different feel than Phoenix, right? Flagstaff's a college town. It's super, you know, it's super nice altitude. It snows there, right? Flagstaff's come a long way too. Like it's a much more hip place than it was when I was a kid. I feel well hydrated. How do you feel? Boop, boop, boom. I'm playing with two other people who've never played the game before, so that's why I'm sort of like taking it easy. Because I don't want to. I'm trying to let them figure out the beginning part so that, like, I think once they figure out, this is, you know what it is? This is exactly like my medieval dynasty time, right? Remember I played medieval dynasty, and everyone's like, because I didn't realize it was a colony builder. Like, I didn't realize there was going to be people who would come, and so I was playing it like a single player, like survival game, and like. I think Beard was like, oh my God, Drax, would you just get to the part where you get the people so we can like, you can start playing the game? And then I got my first like villager person. And I'm like, wait a minute. Like the game just completely fucking changes, right? And I took like, I took like 6 hours to get there, right? Most everybody else is like, they hire the first person, they're building the shit, they're doing it, they're moving, right? And all I was doing is like, hunting, getting killed, and like doing stupid shit. And I wasn't like, normally I do that because I'm a jackass, but this time I truly didn't. I never watched anyone play the game. Like how did I even start playing the game? Oh, the new update came out and I was like, this looks like a fun game. Let's give it a shot. Oh, you went all around to Sedona too? Sedona's beautiful. There's another place that when I was a kid, Sedona was just this little sleepy, like, Sedona's just a sleepy little town where like a bunch of artists hung out. And then the wealthy people found it and turned it into like a overpriced place to go. Still a beautiful place. Still a beautiful place. What? This is Satisfactory with peasants? Yeah, I didn't know, Beard. I just didn't remember how crazy that was. Beard's like, I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Look at all these rocks. Come here, dude. My combat must be up. Did you see me just wail on that guy? Holy shit. He didn't have a chance. He didn't have a chance. Do. Oh yeah, I think I'm still paying off a lunch we had there. Yeah. I'm telling you, it used to be this like sleepy, Sedona used to sleepy little like artist commune. And then sometime in like the late 80s, they were like, wait a minute, we could be making a lot more money. And I remember reading articles and the people who lived there were like so fucking pissed. I'm sure all those people are gone now, right? And like, it's just like, everyone I know is like, we went to Sedona, we spent a week, we went to the spa. I'm like, there's just some really cool red rocks there, man. Nice rock, Del. You got yourself a pet rock. Yarg. Oh, wait, we're building an Eye of Odin? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, behind you, Drax. On the water? That can't be right. Wait, wasn't it just there? Wasn't it just there? Oh, did I walk past it? Oh, it's right here, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. I guess I was like... No. It's fun watching you guys put it together. I was just saying to the stream that, like, I'm letting you guys figure it out. And once you guys figure it out, you're close. Then we'll do some fun stuff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? You play this Aska game? Having a nice Thursday? I'm playing with a couple friends. One of them's a streamer over there in the Discord. It's their first time playing, so I'm kind of just hanging out, watching them put it together. They've said on multiple occasions now, they're like, we probably shouldn't have built on the beach. And I'm like... I built on the beach my very first time. And then I didn't build on the beach again. No, it's not like that. Boulders. Oh, seriously? And someone's like, what is happening? Oh, there's big rocks right over here. We needed big rocks. We put them in there. Yeah, they're laying all about. Tomer, you were confused? Yeah, Molly was like, I don't understand why they're not in Discord. And like, I think part of it is like, it's their first time. And so this allows me to like talk to you about the things we can talk about whatever we want to talk about. I don't have to worry about like, I don't want to ruin it for them, right? Like part of the beginning of this game, as you know, Soma, is sort of like figuring out what the hell is going on. And I've played a lot, so like I know what we're in for. But I also wanted to hang out with them, and like I wanted to see. You can see how much like having 3 people. I mean, you could build huge bases quickly, right? I'm just waiting for the thing to... That would be amazing if it shot me into the sky. Oh my god. Can you imagine? This is a rocket. The Eye of Odin rocket launcher. No, it didn't launch me. Just a light cleaning. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right. Well, they built 3 shelters. They built 2 fire pits, which I think is funny. We got 2 water thingies, which is cool. Wait, am I moving forward with them? Oh, that's great. Oh no, I'm not moving forward with them. That sucks. Right, because I still need to... Well, no, that's not true. I am moving forward. Because I don't need to build a rain collector. Yeah. Good. So progress is shared. And you can't build 2 Eye of Odin. I was thinking the other day, like, 2 Eye of Odins, you could build like 5 Eyes of Odins and just have them all running. Just like pumping out settlers. Do. I don't know. I don't think there's a water collector on the water, right? To build them. Yeah, you're gonna have to go up top here. Look at our 430 villagers. There are people who have hundreds of villagers, which is just crazy to me. I don't know how this game deals with like multiple villagers, to be honest. Like, it seems to be running better now than it has been running, but it's still like, it still messes with my computer in a big bad way. I'm trying to decide if we move up here. Where do we... Can we find a nice little place? Can we find a nice little place where we can be happy? It's beautiful. The sun is always kind of right out of view, right? The devs were commenting on that during their live today, that at a certain point, if you don't have things managed and balanced, everyone gets super needy all of a sudden and it can slow progress. Yeah. Super needy. I think that I'll be interested to read the reviews on Steam on how people like this. The people that were in the original beta, and then if you're on the Discord, you've got like a lot of fanboys out there, fan people, fan ladies, fan everybody, right? Who are super happy about the game, but like you've been curtailed by the demo, so you stop, and then even in the beta, like we got stopped. And so like there's not a lot of like when we get to see people progress really far, like I think you're just gonna hit a wall. So like, and I don't think that wall's too far. Like how many hours I guess now what's the hour play to the wall, I guess is what the question is. How are we up against another ad break already? How's it been 3 hours? What time is it in real life? Oh God. What time is it in real life? Yeah, this game needs some optimization in a big bad way. Because like even right now I think it's kind of clunky, and when you add a whole bunch of villagers in here, it gets clunky. It gets clunky. Super clunky. All right, I'm up against another break again. I'm going to log out and I'll log back in when I'm back. Oh, they were just about to have their first like attack thing. I'm sorry we missed that. All right, I got an ad break. Get up, stand up, and stretch. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I wasn't in the kitchen eating saltine crackers. No. Molly, Molly's been eating saltine crackers and peanut butter, which is probably one of the best things in the world. And I gave up peanut butter. It doesn't sit well with me. I got a problem, you know. I got a problem with nuts, unfortunately. Not dire or not. I don't have a bad allergy or anything. It just they don't always sit well with me, and I feel a lot better. It feels a lot better when I'm not eating peanut butter, and but it kills me because I love peanut butter. I love it a lot. Might love it more than anything in this world. And so she's been eating she'll have like a snack, and that will just be peanut butter and crackers. And so the whole kitchen just smells like peanut butter and crackers. You go out there. I just had some crackers. I just had some crackers. Welcome back, everybody. I was thinking this probably isn't the most exciting. Like if you come to watch some hot Aska action, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I'm playing with two lovely people, and this is their first time playing, and so I'm just kind of hanging about while we figure it out. I was actually getting ready to. I'm gonna see if we can find a location up on the hill. Let me jump back in here. Let me jump back in. I couldn't ask for a better stream. Thank you, Beard. I feel like there's too many of these Aska jokes that could be made, right? Boom. Did you know that there are many species of fish in the sea? To reel in big ones. I've not done hardly any of the fishing. I feel a bit hydrated. Do. I heard you guys talking about moving. I know a good real estate agent. Yeah, I'm not going to take any. I won't take anything. I'll only take. We'll waive the closing fees, and then I'm going to take 10%. But I'm going to charge the seller, so you won't have to pay anything. All right. There's a blood moon. I've brought a blood moon with me. It's really my pleasure. Yeah, there's gonna be some friends who are gonna come along, and we're gonna need to dispatch them. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Yeah, we need to harvest them. Yes, I'm jamming my knife into the side of him. Yeah, it's an interesting process. So these guys drop bone fragments, but they also drop the blue stones once in a while. So it behooves you when you kill them to skin them out. By the way, that's the fastest I've ever seen them get taken down. Really is amazing with 3 people. Hey, we've got a settler. He's caring. You ready to make that joke? Yeah, I think we should move up off the thing and into the valley up there. Yeah, it's really gross, right? It's like it's like a splurt of blood or something is coming off every time you hit them. You're not missing any conversation. They're both. I imagine Dell's talking to her stream, and they're both chatting with each other. As I'm talking to them, I try. If I'm saying something to them, I'm trying to give it back and forth. But mostly it's conversation about like they're probably trying to figure out. They're trying to get off this beach. We need to get off this beach. What's going on, my man? Want to talk to me? What's the problem? I didn't find any rope. I hear that. Can I have back these mushrooms? I'm gonna cook them. He wants rope. Here, take. No. You know what? I'm not giving you that rope because then you're gonna start building more of these buildings, and we need to. I just like to find a. I like to find like a flat area, somewhat flat to get started, and then. You need one of those little water stones to build a well. So I usually try to like find one of those and then kind of build around it so that you kind of got a well like sitting in the middle so you can drink out of it. That's what I've been trying to do. For those of you that are joining us for this hot Aska action, I've been playing this game for a little while, and I also make YouTube content, and I made a great YouTube video on some tips, just like I was sharing with the ladies there about. It's just basically kind of what I learned from playing, and it's short, about 7 minutes long, and. Stuff that you would learn on your own and maybe some things you wouldn't think about. And I guess I like making these videos because they're fun to make, one. And two, like I always feel like someone always gives me like they always come in and on the comments will give me some advice. Like, hey, Drex, did you think about this? Did you think about this? And I'm always like, no, I didn't think about that. I just let those mushrooms burn into coal. It's a stone that has water in it. That was a softball. They're called water collectors. If you hit the Z and you scan, you should see some stones and you can walk up to them and drink out of them. I was up here looking for one, trying to see, and then I had to go take an ad break. Yeah, it's right here. This is what they look like, Del. That one's already been drank out of, though. But that's an option. Probably me. I think there's one right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and then they replenish. So you can drink out of them and they replenish, and that's what you build a well on top of. So like when I was the last couple times I built something, I'm like, okay, so sort of like build around this thing or build close to one of these things so that when you need water, you can just walk right up to it, right? There's someone angry over this hill? I'm right here. Oh God, what is this? Oh, that's like a boss. Oh, holy shit. I don't think he'll come out of there though, right? Yeah, I wonder what it, holy. Did he just throw fire on the ground? I've never seen this guy before. He is very angry. Oh my God, he is very angry at you. What did you say to him? No, he... Okay, so probably not right here then, because I wonder if the villagers will pull him. I mean, he turned around. Once he got to this big rock right here, he turned around and reset. So maybe we go north to the other little valley up there. Yeah, you like that? Boo, 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 boo. I'm a bit hungry. I'm a bit Drax. I cooked mushrooms. I feel like the food's going a lot faster, but it could just because I'm not paying much, like I don't pay much attention. Like when I'm playing single player, like I feel like I'm always like right on top of it because the food is like any of these games, right? Real. Oh yeah, it is nice. I haven't cut down one tree yet. I mean, this is a pretty good size area right here. Plenty of trees, wide open spaces. You've survived 4 days. Shit, we're running through these days. Boom, 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 boom. Another one there. Boo, 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 boo. Gathering 11. Cheater mode. I don't understand why it took like some of my this is the player that I used during the beta. Not during the beta, but in the last week, this is the player I've been playing with. And when I transferred to this server, it brought across like gathering stone, but it didn't, like, I guess maybe I didn't build any. I built building zone. It brought building 1 over. It's so weird. Stone harvesting, wood harvesting, crafting. I feel like wood harvesting was up to 8. Boom, 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 boom. Reflex, hi. You resubbed to the channel. Thank you so much. 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. 2 months! I appreciate the support. How the heck are you? Happy Thursday. Boo boo boo. Thanks for the sub. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Playing a little Aska. Playing a little Aska. I like the name, but I also think, like, could it be more? Could it be more? Doo-doo. Where is the water thing you're going to base this around? Pleasure to resub. I appreciate it. Could it be less original? Yeah. I mean, I always go back and forth, right? Like, you make the name too complicated. Everyone's like, it's that one where you can't pronounce it and you don't know what it is, and you make it too simple and you're like, no, it's right there. There's one right here. Cool, perfect. Let's build a well on top of this thing. Yeah, and then you can drink. Then it's much better than the rain collector. It's like twice as much water, and then it refills itself all the time. So it's awesome. Have you played this game? Have you played this game ever? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. This is my first time playing with other people, which, like, I've said since the beginning it would be so much. It'd be so much better with more people because you could get so much more done. Discovering it at the moment. Yeah, it's like Valheim and Medieval Dynasty mixed together. I wanted to build a club. Did I pick up any of those bones? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hope we can build that with 2 more sticks. We need sticks. Sticks and stones. Do. Hey, our guy came over here. Hi, Care. He's like, is there building to be done? I'm here for it. He's getting a little frisky. Was about your live stream on YouTube thinking it was a video. Oh, yeah. I've done 2 videos on this game. I did a Let's Play like 3 weeks ago when I had the demo. And then I did another, I did like top tips, like my top starter tips. That just came out today. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to tear down the Odin and move it up here. Fresh water. I'm eating mushrooms. I'm eating mushrooms and drinking water. My diet is basically just like berries, cooked mushrooms, and water. You tell me what it's like to be Drax. This is as bad as Vengeance Story, right? Yeah, receiving that while I was working. Cool. Yeah, it came out a couple hours earlier than I normally release it because I wanted it to release when the game released. So I don't, you know. I've been doing YouTube for a year now, and I think some things I understand, but I always think that one of these days, like a professional YouTuber is gonna come to me and be like, you don't know You don't know what you're doing, Drax. It's pure luck that you've done as well as you've done. Yeah, they just hold one person. Do. But I'm having fun. Isn't that all that matters in this life? Cutting trees down. Boom, 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 boom. It is. It is. I do enjoy it. There's like a real, you know, there's a sense of accomplishment in a lot of things you do in life, but I'll tell you what, like, I've gotten much better in the last year. Like the video that I just did, like my processes are like finally in place, right? Like I know, like I write the scripts and, you know, then I let them sit, then I reread them and write them, you know, rewrites. I have a way in which filming things and organizing things before we get into the editing room, and then editing and graphics and all that stuff. Like I have it streamlined now where it's if I have a good idea and if I think it's solid, then like producing it is just a matter of like time. When I first started, I was just like with anything, like I was rusty. I already knew how to edit, so like I had some of that. I had it was like riding a bike, right? Once you learn how to edit on something, you can edit anywhere. And it is time consuming, but I've gotten so much better at it that like the process is much easier now than it's ever been. But yeah, I mean, most of the work is sitting in the editing room. Yeah, honestly. The video, I don't know. It varies depending on what I'm shooting. Like shooting Aska is not fun because there's no creative mode. So like when it goes dark in the game, you literally have to wait until it goes light again. So there's a lot of like waiting for the game to get to the point where you can make the shots that you want, right? And then like being smart about like shooting it. It all depends on the game, right? Vintage Story is super easy to film in because there's creative mode. I can change the daylight. I can spawn anything I want. I can build exactly what I want to do, and I can go very quickly about it. I understand how to play the game, and I'm pretty good at building. So, but games like this, and I did a lot of City Skylines. I've done a lot of other games too, where it's not as easy to. You're sort of like having to beat up the game. I did some V Rising, and that was tough too. Basically, the same as life. The more you do, the better and quicker you do it. Practice makes perfect, they say. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, I mean, I watched a video I made 1 year ago. I watched it because I'm gonna make a second version of it, and I wanted to watch and see how I did. And it's fine. It's good actually. It's not bad. But like I've gotten better. Thank God I've gotten better, right? Can you imagine if I hadn't gotten better? You're like, Drax, a year on and you're still producing the same shit. Oh my God. You're still producing the same stuff. Did I build a hoe? I guess there's only one way to find out. I didn't. I did not. I'm missing a stick. I was talking this stream. If I'm in your way, just yell at me and I'll move out of the way. Boop, 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 boop. So Dell's laying it out, and then Allie and I are coming in and like filling in and building. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. And then we've got one villager who's helping too, so. All right. Jack's gonna. Yeah, they're so great. They're so eager. You do so much stuff differently whenever you rewatch what you've made. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching, so in the very beginning, I was like, I didn't want to write a script. I was like, I just want to like shoot the video like the way I would do. Cause I was like, you know, scripted videos always seem like very like stinted and like, I want it to feel more like natural or whatever. And so a bunch of the early stuff I did unscripted, and my partner was like, I think it would be faster and better if you scripted it. And she's right. She scripts her YouTube videos when she makes them. And I was like, okay, so I started writing script, and sure enough, like it took instead of me like stumbling and like trying to figure out what I was going to say and like multiple takes, like I'm able to control what's happening and then not sound like not use the word like easy 27 times. Also help refine the product, right? Like refine everything, like, but I still try to make it so it's more like so it's not like, now we're going to then press the button and we're going to then use this to level this in front of, can you imagine? It's faster to script, but sometimes instead of scripting, just making a baseline helps. Don't give up. Yeah, it's I definitely ad lib in there, but yeah, the script helps you stay like focused on what the fuck you're doing. I can't imagine not scripting now. Like, it seems insane. What was I thinking? Allie, are you telling me that you couldn't just pick up a log, dead weight right up off the ground, and then run straight up a hill? I couldn't do either. Like, if you were like, pick up that log, I'd be like, hard pass. I would ask someone around me if they could help me up the hill. Could you? Is anyone here to? Not because I need it, just because I'm lazy. Yeah, I didn't want anyone to think that like no, come on now. That's just Drax being a bum, right? That's like a running joke with Molly and I too. Like whenever I'm like, oh, God, can you just help me? Can you just help me up the stairs? Yeah, it's somewhat mandatory if you want to produce a lot and fast indeed. Whenever you do it, it starts getting natural. Yeah, I'm definitely better at it. And I took, I've taken some writing classes through my educational times. And I had a great teacher who said, I had a great English teacher at one point, and he said, listen, don't think about it, just write it. Your first draft should just be like, just get everything in here onto the piece of paper. And then just let it cook for a little bit. Just let it sit there. And maybe it's an hour or 2 hours or whatever. And then come back to it and then read it and then rewrite, right? And so in my mind, that's like such a good, it always helps to like step away from the writing and come back to it. And so I do that. I do it a couple times actually. I write, then I try to take a day and then write again. And then right before I'm about to do the voiceover, I'll usually read and rewrite one more time. First draft baseline, after you assemble it better and do your stuff, it's way better. Your teacher was totally right. Yeah, I know. Good dude. A good dude. Can't remember his name. I can't remember anybody's name anymore. I don't know, like, if I'm just... I was reading some interview and they were like talking about their college professor and high school teachers. And I was like, I remember my elementary school teacher because she was a nun, but I don't remember like a couple of them. I honestly, like, I can see their faces. Does that just mean they didn't stick with me? Even the teachers I really liked, I can't remember their names. I had to move some stuff out to put new stuff in. Can we make more of this? Oh, good. I don't want them to think I'm not pulling my weight here. Crafting 4, I'm killing it. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I got that. I got the flax. I got the flax. You got the flax. He's got the flax. He said, "You need to cut some trees down. Got to get some shit down there. Got to get some lights down there." You guys ever see Jaws 3? That's the only line I remember from that movie. I don't think I own the movie MASH. Donald Sutherland died today. Donald Sutherland died today. I haven't seen it in years. I'm sure it'll... I bet it's streaming somewhere. Let's get some sticks. The good news is when you knock down something like this, if you've got a builder, if you've got some villagers, they'll come and pick up the stuff too. Boom, 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 boom. Once you have a big log, you can pick up the little tiny ones too. You can pick up the sticks. You can pick up sticks. No hacksaws. Del was just saying she was going to try to turn the grass distance down to 0 so that you could see the ground, but it didn't work. 2 stone blocks. Oh my god, Del, there's like 4 of these water things right here. Oh my gosh. You can destroy them if they get in the way. I think it feels like I'm consuming, like, I've already said this a couple times, but like I think it's mostly because I'm just standing around talking instead of actually like moving and eating and moving and eating. How about a little less standing around, Drax? A little more like doing the work, right? You're no longer healing. Well, that's a good thing. I got injured while working. I got a splinter. What's my stone working at? Stone harvesting's at 7 already. I guess that's why I'm hitting at 8. Stone harvesting's at 8! It's tough because I was doing really good in the beta and I'd progressed really far. And then like, I was probably like 20 plus hours in and I was like, wait a minute, Drax. They're gonna wipe all of this. I was like, you need to slow your roll, man. So what do you guys think of the game so far? I got another stone for Odin. It looks really fun, enjoyable. It is. It's like super gratifying, right? It has like a really good reward loop, right? Like, especially because you like build on your skills. So like you start chopping a tree, then you're like skill 1, start chopping a tree more, skill 2, right? And then do some combat and then you build and then it's like Medieval Dynasty where you like get villagers in and then they start getting stuff together and you start building and building and building, right? Like, and then there's survival, right? Winter's coming. We have to get ready for that, and we're not ready for that. So, watching a stream with a friend while eating, and the first thing he asks is, "What is this game?" Yeah, yeah. It just came out into early access today. They have a really great community manager and a really good team of people. And I was in the beta, and we put a bunch of things we didn't like or we wanted to have tuned up or things they could have worked on, and if they went through that entire list and in the next for the demo, they cleaned up a lot of it and they added a lot of stuff and they changed a lot of stuff and they tuned a lot of stuff. So like pretty active development team, right? Which is always good to see. They seem to give a shit about the game, which is nice. Boom, 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 boom. I put more blue stones in the Odin. You can pick another villager if you want. I got coal. It's multiple. I need food. Oh, there's a berry bush. That's flax. You can't eat flax, Drax. Drax can't eat the flax. I like being stuck between trees. You know, sometimes these have eggs in them. Gathering 12? I just don't understand why my gathering is so high and my other things are not. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck was that noise? It was like a yap. Yap! This always happens. I'm like, I'm hungry. There's no food anywhere. I'll eat that onion. I'll eat that raw onion. Can you imagine like digging out an onion out of the ground and just being like, oh, that's good. Oh, this is like the best food I've ever had in my life. Oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I know. I'm totally not paying enough attention. Hey, there's an egg. I gathered an egg. I don't. You feel strong. Yay, fresh eggs is what it just said. I'm eating them all. I'm eating all the eggs. Use the feathers to make bows and arrows. Make the bows and the arrows. I've only had a bow once. I'm not a bow player. I don't know what it is, but like, I never build a bow in any of these games that everyone's like, I don't understand you, Drax. And I think it goes back to World of Warcraft. Like, I'm not going to be a hunter. I'm just not, it's not going to happen. I'm not a hunter, so I'm not going to build a bow. Day 5. Holy shit, we're killing it. We are killing it. I was like, man, I would die for some berries right now. There we go. Do we knock down another one of these? I like how quickly it became day right there. We're pretty far from the place, right? Let's not start getting heavy stones this far away. There's closer ones right over here. There's closer ones just over the hill here, Drax. Oh, Are they literally like, it's like summertime. My stomach just growled. When I go late like this, my body's like, "What are you doing, man? Are we gonna eat again?" That's what it's like. Is it? It's been gathering 13. I think I ate at 1500. Like a proper meal. A proper meal. I'm just on the other side. Just on the other side of him here. Ugh. Am I gonna lose my first axe? Not yet. I love the Odin thing just running. So good. Get this tree stump out of the way, shall we? Oh wait, does the villager go away when the eye gets destroyed? Wow. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, Kira's right here. He's up here building a shelter. Yeah, running around. He's got an exclamation mark. He's mad about something. At $10, he's like, I need rope. I'm always building a bow in case I need food in any game. Yeah, I got some kind of weird bow hang up. I need to get over it. I swore in this version of I'm playing Vintage Story on a server. I haven't played in a week, but I swore I was gonna do more bows, and I actually made 2 like bow slaves. I just need to like saves. I just need to make the bows. I need to use the bows. Sticks. And then big sticks. You can turn this bark down into fiber, right? Shift harvest. Harvest. Do. And let's build, and then we can do some more of these. Bink. I want to drop all these. Seeds somewhere. But I don't want anyone to see me dropping the seeds. I'll help you, guy. We got this. Hooray! What do we got here? Stone cutter's pit, wood cutter's pit. These just need sticks. Needs a big stick there. All right, so we're gonna cut down another tree here. Yeah, the cool thing about the villager, like if there's sticks or logs anywhere in the area, like he'll go and pick them up and move them. And then once we get the woodcutter up and running, then he'll pull from the woodcutter thing. The AI is some of the smartest I've seen, actually. It's done. I can't cut the big trees yet. I don't have the big axe. But soon. I don't think they are. And I've deforested part of a hill. I don't think they were planning it. I don't know how it doesn't work. Like, I've seen trees growing, but I think at the rate in which you're pulling the forest, like, I think you're cutting down way more than you're putting in. But I haven't run out of wood yet. Yeah, because once in a while you'll see like a little one pop up, and then it'll become a big tree. When a little tree grows up. Do. I'm like, as soon as the Viking radar goes off, I'm like spamming the key again. Like, turn back on. I need to be able to see the ground. Boo. We assign him to one? We don't need to be assigned to one. And they get super cranky if they don't get one. They'll keep coming up to you being like, I don't have any place to sleep. I'm tired. So basically, they're me. I'm gonna stay lurking, probably do some other stuff on the side at the same time. Thanks for the reset. Good to see you. Drags. Do. Hey, I had one thing here. All right, let's pick some of this up. Boom. Hey, how you doing? I'm just carrying a log around. They're not amused. They're not amused. A warehouse? Interesting. 4 rocks. Oh, some rocks on the ground over here. Didn't I? Oh, there's a cabbage? I'm having cabbage. I should cook some of this food I've got. I can't cook the garlic. I think I can cook the cabbage, maybe? I pulled some firewood, too, didn't I? Oh, it's already 133%. Hi, I'd like to cook some food. No, I can cook. All I can cook is the cabbage. Boo. You can't cook the eggs? They have eggs. They're yummy. Mm. Did I put the fire out? Don't want to attract any suspicion here that I was cooking food. Oh. Boo boo. This is fun. Yeah, it's much more enjoyable with other people hanging about. It doesn't seem so barren, especially at the start. What do we need? What do we need? Big sticks. We need big sticks. I'm just gonna cut down more trees. The next villager's in 123. We should assign it to be the woodworker, hopefully. Hold to harvest. That's me. Pickaxe is gonna break. All right. Yeah. I can carry the logs. I can carry the logs. What is that they built out there? Ugh. What is this? A gate? A flimsy gate. Oh yeah, the gates are a little pointless. The gates are a little pointless, I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially in the beginning. Like, the dudes just come and attack the shit. Maybe it won't be bad here because, like, there's 3 of us and we'll be able to, like, respond pretty quickly. But it just feels like... I tried to, like, my first like, big village, I tried to, like, enclose. It was just me, and, like, I was just busting my ass to keep up with it. And so I was just like, you know what, they can attack whatever buildings they want, I'm just gonna run up to them and kill them. That's cabbage right now. Hey! Asa! Boom, boom, boom. Can we assign Asa to be the woodcutter? Yeah, I think you should just, like, especially if you need rock in the beginning, just go after these blue nodes because you get all 3. You get the big rocks, small rocks, and the blue rock. And you can build your stone harvesting. What do we need? Oh, it's built. Hi. Do you have any rope? I sure do. I absolutely do. I'm not giving it to you, though. I've got rope. I've got rope. Yes, I do. I've got rope. How about you? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do I take executive decision here and assign Asa to be the... Skill at creating handcrafted items. Expertise in construction. Oh, we should make... Yeah, we should... Oh, they're homeless? They're both homeless? I assigned both of the people to their own little shelters, and then I made Asa the woodcutter, so that person will start cutting down trees and also collecting stuff. Quite amazing. And then the woodcutter will start like gathering all the wood up and putting it into the wood facility over here. So that then you can just, when you need wood, you can just run over to where here. And whatever trees you cut down, they'll start cutting down trees. And then they'll all amass on the woodcutter area. Pretty nice. Mm-mm. 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 Bur-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm. This game has good bones. I can see this being pretty great at 1.0. I feel the same way, Captain Erock, to be honest. I think like I've played the beginning part a number of times now and I really enjoy it. I don't know about the late game, but like yeah, I feel like I was just saying like the people that are making it seem very passionate about it and they're very engaged and they're making changes and they're continuing to work on it. So like yeah, I don't know how long, I don't know how many hours it has before you sort of like hit the wall, right? But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun with other people too. I was wondering what it would be like, but it's actually quite nice. And mostly because I'm just standing around doing nothing. And I got my feet kicked up on the desk and they're just everyone else is just like uh, mm, mm, mm. Are to harvest. Are to harvest. I like the harvesting too, like not having to like spam the buttons or anything. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Is there anything, was there any building projects going on here? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me throw one of these back here. Whoa. Yeah, I don't have a good gauge of how long the game is either. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like someone was just in here saying like they were talking on the live stream today, I guess, about like how it has like it's got some optimization problems that are probably going to become problematic as you have more villagers. Do, 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 do. Eat the berries with berries with a little bit of garlic, and then maybe like I don't know, put a little cabbage on top of it. Ooh, what's that, Drax? It's your breath is amazing, Drax. Thank you. That's berry, cabbage, garlic that I had. Very nice. Oh man, 60 seconds to the next ad break already? Jesus Christ. Wait, does that mean it's midnight? What the hell? Where does the time go, dude? This is what happens when you start streaming at 8 p.m. I'm feeling like I could go another little bit. I usually try to get into bed by 1 a.m. So like, I feel like, just like this game, I feel like I'm like this, but I could fall off a cliff at any moment. Could fall off a cliff at any moment. I'm gonna log out again because it's much easier on. This game is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Malls. I'm up against a hard ad break. I'm gonna jump out again and I'll be back. Boom, boom. All right, everybody, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, everybody. I don't know how much. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I have left. I don't know how much gas I have left in the tank. Isn't that the saying? There's some kind of. Isn't there an automobile saying in this? I don't know how much gas I have left. That's a spooky picture. Oh my gosh. I guess you can farm those things. I was just in talking to Molly. That's her first time playing the game tonight. She's like, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I was like, yeah, it's kind of fun. Kind of a fun game. Kind of a fun game. I think it's very addictive. Hey, this is exactly where I was standing. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Hi, what do you need? He's like, please let me build something. Anything. Please let me build something. Care? I don't know. I'm not the builder. I'm just the guy here working. Settlement issues. This is one of my concerns with the game is that like there's nowhere am I right? Like can we look at the overall settlement? 100% of your structures are defenseless. Consider building a workshop pit to start producing equipment for the workshop. All right, so yeah, I guess this is new. Either that or I've never looked at it before. Show only villagers on this map. Hide the villager on the map. Can we mess with them from here? Oh, look at this. We can change their schedule. We can post. We can paste the schedule. Workstations. Settlement storage. We got a lot of seeds. It would be good. Yeah, a workshop pit would be great. Yeah, we need a workshop pit. We need a workshop pit so we can build some decent tools, right? Did they build a oh, they did. They built a gatherer's pit. Hi, I'd like to deposit all the seeds I have on me. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we open the thing? What is it? T? Was that all of them? Why can't I put these in there? I don't want any of these things. I usually, because seeds are so abundant, and I don't know if this is right or wrong, but like I usually throw the seeds on the ground. Gotta run. Good gameplay today. See you later. Pop, good to see you, man. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm not long for this world as it is either. Boo boo boo. Yeah. Yeah, I was just throwing all the seeds. I was just saying, like, I usually throw all the seeds on the ground in the beginning because I'm lazy, but like, once you build one of these pits, you can throw the seeds in the pit over here. Bye. I can't. My dad went to a pancake breakfast this morning, and it was $5 at the pancake breakfast, and you got pancakes, eggs, sausage, a cup of coffee, milk, and you could go back for seconds for $5 US. I wonder if in the summertime in America, you could just travel America to all the different rodeos and fairs and sideshows and like eat for free. There's a podcast. There's the podcast. You traveling America eating the cheap foods in the summer. Yeah, they're super annoying. If they get in close, they'll like steal food. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, what are we building here? A warehouse roof? I don't think I've ever built a warehouse roof before. 17 of 18 sticks. I don't think I've ever built a warehouse before. I did, but then I was like, I don't understand the point of the warehouse. Upgrading those other buildings first would be beneficial. You and me. All right, let's do some more scavenging, shall we? Let's do some more scavenging to help out. We need to, I don't think the Eye of Odin was running. Did we get some more bluestone? You gotta keep, in the beginning, like, that thing, you gotta be pumping out a colonist every 10 minutes. You need the labor. You need the labor. I'll tell you, the problem becomes that, like, you need to start feeding all of this labor. Oh, of course it's broken. Tell me I've got enough of these. Thank the Drax. Thank the Drax. All right, we're back in business. I remember the first time, I was in the build menu, it felt really clunky, but I realized that, like, if you spend enough time in there, like, and you know where everything is, like, you can... Many thanks to you, Drax. I didn't realize I could manage the colony and sign people things without actually being there until you went into the colony management menu. I didn't know either. They've come and gone. Yeah, it's here, right? Yeah, but I don't think this. We talked a lot about this in the beta, and I don't think I was in. I don't think I was in here. Yeah, you can definitely come in here from here. So colony management is, I pressed I to get here, and then it's this button, and then you can click on the workstations, and you can talk to the workers, and you can see what this could tell you what's going on, and it's like pissed because it's defenseless. I mean, defenseless, you got me. I'm a killer. I just assigned my new person to the shelter while I'm harvesting. Brilliant. Brilliant. See, I do have value. Once every like sixth stream. Once every sixth stream. You know, speaking of some other hot tips, I made this video. Great segment. I took some of the things I learned, and that would have been a great tip too, by the way, and put it into a video that I've got on the YouTubes. It's on there now. If you're interested, even if you're not interested, just go over there and give it a tab, put it in the background, give it a view, maybe a little thumbs up, maybe a subscribe. I don't know. We're mining blue rocks. We're mining blue rocks. Yeah, it's cool. Someone was saying something about it, and I was saying that, like, I didn't find it until way late. I just want the little stones, not the big ones. I just want the little stones, not the big ones. We got two. This is thankless labor here, but it needs to be done. I need to eat. Build up. I need to build up the strength there. Are these some berry bushes right here? I think they are. Oh, there's the crazy guy who was running at us. Is that him down there? It was spooked. Were you guys, I mean, it was so spooky. I haven't seen the guy. I haven't done much fighting, to be honest. I'm not a fighter, right? Like, I don't seek out fighting. I know there's, like, probably a lot of people who are just, like, immediately like, who can we go out and fight? I mean, if you've watched me play Vintage Story, you know that, like, I'm a homebody. Hold together. There's like this stick is stuck inside this thing here. Was this the one I was working on? Oh, barely. Drax, you took 10 off the top. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've got that, like, my body. I've got a pretty regimented sleep schedule, right? Like, my body's sending me the, like, hey, it's time to start thinking about maybe laying down, zoning out on your phone for 30 minutes, huh? What do you think? I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Yep. We're breaking small rocks into smaller rocks. How many we got now? 4. We need one more. 4 and we need one more. There's another one right here. How are we doing on the we've taken down 2 of them. It's taken half the pickaxe out. These starter pickaxes aren't great either. They're not great. Molly was saying that this game was affecting her computer as well, and she. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have the same computer. Maybe it doesn't like our. It doesn't like something. It doesn't like something. I was telling her that like, it was better during the beta. I didn't have any hiccups. I didn't have any hiccups. All right. Of course, I picked up the big stone. Maybe we'll take one of these big stones back with us. Hey, we hit it for 10. Wait, why did we hit it for 10 that one time? 9? I'm all over the place. My first time I'm playing too, I didn't realize that there was like the little bar there that's like showing me the progress. I don't know what I was thinking, but like, my inventory's full. Your inventory's full. What about now? Still pretty full. Hold on. There's one way to make room, and that's to throw the seeds on the ground. Show me the way to go home. Boom, boom, boom. Drunk and I want to go to bed. Something about an hour ago, and it went right through my head. Oh, they're making fences. They're melding fences. You can pick another colonist. What is this up here? What's with this? What's with the? Oh, there's a workshop pit. This is what we need. I want a workshop pit. Oh. Oh. With a name like Casper, of course he is. Well, we can't have everything in life. And has a rad name. Romy. Romy. My vote's Romy. Who'd you pick? Who'd you pick? Yeah. I am doing some crazy leveling. I really like the leveling in this game too. I like the road building. Once we get this work pit going, we can build some proper road building. I like right before, like right when the workday ends, they're all like, "Yes, it's recreation time." Level. What happened to the work? Oh, I guess they're sleeping. Like, what happened to the worker? They're sleeping, Drax. I no longer feel hydrated. Yeah, the settlement issue is like all of your buildings are 100% defenseless. I'm like, but what about us? We're here to kick some ass. Man. Game kills It absolutely kills the, it kills everything else. All right, I feel like I think I've got the flex. Brr, 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 brr. All right. Now we just need big, long, oh, look at all these. Pick one up, Drax. Pick one up and you move it around. Do. One. Can we clean this off a little bit, do we think? We do a little like, I am no longer feeling as strong. You know what? You know what'll make you feel strong? Filling a belly full of berries. Take this out. Boo 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 boo. Harvesting 11? Stone harvesting 11? I am so strong. That's not what I wanted. Where is this? 9? What's it doing down there? Doo-doo. We can't run the music in the game because it's gonna do a DMCA on us. Gonna do an old DMCA. There's something wrong with the music rights. They don't seem to exactly have it. We added material to the building of the workshop. I mean, this is what I'm doing, dude. We're building this shit. We're building it! Boom. I'm trying to decide, like, how much longer I go and will I make it to the next break or not. 4? Are there enough? Is there 5 in here? I think this is the last one. Rex, no. Take the long stick. Take the long stick home. Alright, we need one more. Do a scan. I bet there's one laying on the ground somewhere here, right? I bet there's one laying on the ground here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. The stuff on the ground disappears too, by the way. Hi. Whoa. Oh, Malls. Oh, Malls. What do you guys think? Tear down one of these trees? I feel like there's got to be a tree on the ground over here somewhere. Boo, 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 boo. The Patriots have gone quiet. I feel like they're conspiring. Where are the two? Where are they? Dell's here. Oh, there's Dell's moving. It's an excellent question. I think I built a warehouse once, and I don't think I ever fully used it. Bald Zebra, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, my friend. What's going on? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I'm playing this Aska game. It's a Viking game. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I heard you were playing this game, and I heard you were playing this game with a very famous streamer. More famous than you and me combined. Times 10. Did you have a good time? I imagine. This game seems like it's like right up your alley. This game seems like a good fit for you, right? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I too play survival games, but not as good as Bald Zebra, not even fucking close. I'm way more chill. I'm way more chill. I'm not it's the gray in my hair that's chilled me out. There's famous streamers? Of course there is. I mean, I don't know any of them, but I've heard there are famous streamers. I'm a streamer, just like you. Wait, no, I'm a gamer just like you. I'm getting there. My beard is silvering. You know, it came on slow and now it's really just like, it's trying to tell me something. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me, but it's trying to tell me something. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I stream a lot of survival games. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is like hardcore Minecraft a lot. I didn't know I was going to join a stream of Doctor Strange. Man, that's like, I think that's a compliment. I think that's a compliment. Is he a good-looking guy? I think he is. Playing Aska. What did you think? Was that your first time playing, or did you play the demo last week or 2 weeks ago? Tell me. I want to know your thoughts. I played this in the open beta. I played this in the closed beta last month, and then I've had a copy of the game. I've had a copy of the game for like a couple of weeks now, and so I've made some YouTube content for it, and I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And then I'm playing with a couple friends right now, and it's the two ladies. It's first time playing, so I'm kind of hanging out in the background, just trying to be cool, not be that person who's like, okay, this is exactly how you do it. I did the demo, but we didn't get anywhere to where we got. Yeah. Hello, Molly. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the three of us made a lot of progress. The playing together, I always said, I've played by myself this whole time, but like, it makes it so, things move so quick, right? Oof. I'm gonna show you my amazing my amazing trailer, my amazing You're Here trailer. There's a lot of bear violence in this trailer, so I hope that you enjoy it. Thank you everyone for the follow. Here's a little bit about what I'm about. Here it is.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. I don't get to show that a lot, so I always think like these videos that people make about their streams or whatever, like, you know, I don't, do you make it for the people or do you make it for yourself? Like, I like watching it, just like I like there's a raid message that comes up. I made a little video that comes on when people come in. I love watching that too, right? Like getting people raided into you is always a blast because it is, but that was great video. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed making it. I think that I think it's bear heavy. I was saying that like I'd like to play more games where bears kill me and then just edit those bear deaths into the video. So basically it's just like a trailer of me being eaten by bears, I think. I love the word, the wisdom you can relate. Yeah. Keep with the bears. Yeah, you have to. I mean, I play a bunch of different games, but I've been primarily over the last year playing one game, which is Vintage Story. And so I like most of my clips are just like people laughing because I'm being killed by a bear. And so like you go and look at my clips. I'm like, okay, let's get some clips together and make a clip video. And then you're like, so the whole video is just gonna be me being by a bear. I'm trying to branch out. From bear killing. You have wolf problems. They're talking in my ears. I'm on with two other people. We have three villagers. If you press I, you can there's like a villager management window in there. and you can see what's going on. I'm not kidding you. I just found it. Anyway, welcome in. Hang out with me. I'm gonna play this. I'm playing this with a couple of friends, and I went long yesterday. I did like an 11-hour stream, and I don't usually stream this late, but yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit more. I can definitely feel like the tiredness coming on. The issues page. Yes, that thing. Yes, the issues page. Hi, some of our villagers are homeless. 100% of your structures are defenseless. Like this, 100% of your structures are defenseless. Like I have a problem with this one because it's like, I'm your defense. I got a club and I know how to use it. Like at best, maybe we say like a 50% defenseless because I can handle one side and maybe someone else can handle the other. So, defenseless, fence gate towers. I build those things. That's busy man. They're building them right now, but I don't usually build them because it's busy man's work. I just go up and, like, as we get it raided, I just go out and attack the people that are raiding me. Man. Oh, did we build a pit? Oh, we did. We built it. What do I need to build this cool stuff here? More sticks, Drax. You need more sticks. Yeah, so the two people I'm playing with have never played this game before, and so I'm trying to, I think I've already said this, but I'm just trying to stay out of the way and just trying to, as they ask questions, they're not in the Discord with us. It's another streamer, and I wanted to like keep them out because I wanted to be able to talk about whatever I wanted to talk about without like ruining their fun, right? I think that means doors and defenders are enemies nearby or no light. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sure it's like, I'm attempting to be funny because I think I should be part of that like equation, right? It didn't work. Hold on. I'll give myself a laugh. There we go. I don't know how to, so I had Santa during the holidays who would come up and like go ho ho ho, and so I changed that Santa into like a winter fun time Santa. And then I did a Santa with like springtime Santa, and today's the summer solstice, the longest year of the year. So I redressed my Santa. So for those of you that are just joining the stream, you have no idea, but I'm proud of my summertime Santa. So he's this guy. I haven't seen him enough tonight, and I wanted to make sure Molly saw him. Actually, I don't know that she's seen him either. The walls surround your village typically. I can't decide if you guys are just being, like, hilarious. Oh, so wait. Defense is walls that surround... Oh. But I'm all the defense you're going to need. I'm your wall. I'm the wall. I'm the defensive wall. What do these things take to build? Sticks? Sticks? Yeah, they just take so much... It takes so much resources, right? And then when you do get attacked, like they literally just mow through the fence, right? Just kind of reminder that Drax has been playing this game for a long time. He also has no backseating tag in his stream. I do? The best defense is a good Drax. Yeah, Valdiva, right? I want to bet ham on the demo. 6 playthroughs, so I'm going to be silent most of the time. No spoilers. Zeb gets it. He gets it. The best defense. Good Drax. I sometimes forget. Molly. I'm just gonna craft some rope. We got attacked by a bear. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did it just come randomly? Oh no, wait, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got attacked by a bear. It comes like, oh no, Del can hear us. Wait a minute. No, I'm talking we're talking to my stream about bears, and I was trying not to do any spoilers. Yeah, it comes just like the other in a wave, right? Suddenly it's like a bear is attacking your village. Yeah, it ate me too the first time. Cuz I was like I had gotten to the point where I was like everything was running, everything was great, and then a bear came and I was like this fucking game, man. Are you serious? I was feeling like, you know, when you're like playing a game and you're like, I'm winning at this game, and the game's like, no, you're not. No, you're not winning. Molly left us. We screamed. She came back. Wait, Molly, did you just run? Molly's like, okay, cool. There's a bear. This has been a fun stream, everybody. I'll see you later. Do do do. I logged out and said goodbye. That's like the perfect. This would be the perfect, like, there's a bear. Thanks for playing, everybody. She logged out for the night, and then bear 30 seconds later. And then we were like, oh my God, Molly, come back. There's a bear. Oh, so she was like, done, and then the bear came. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm just standing in the rain. What? Oh, we're upgrading the gathering hut. Can I add to this? This one needs logs. I gotta build this. What the hell is that? Why? There's thatch on the ground. I needed sticks. I need sticks. That's all I need. There should be some sticks in here, maybe? Hi, sticks. I got... Sticks are empty. The stick storage... There's 3 of them in there, Drax. No, there's none. There's none. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, let's break this down. I like when the worker walks up like, you doing my job for me? I'm the woodcutter around here. Not you, me. Move along, Drax. Move along. Grabbing some food? Wait. I inadvertently summoned something in a place I had no business being and had no business. Did the business kill you? Did the business take your business, Soma? I'm doing a shite job of like taking care of myself too. I'm doing a shite job taking care of myself. There's a mushroom right here. No, I ran away. Smart. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I've done 0 combat. It's not, I always, I think that's why I think that's what always happens to me in these games. Like, I love the survival and the building and the, like, crafting and doing all that stuff. And then as soon as there's just, like, as soon as, like, the combat element comes in, like, the fight the bosses and do that shit, I'm always like, And I realize that, like, I'm very, very alone on that. Everyone else is like, show me the boss. Let's go kill the boss. I excel at not taking care of myself. Yeah. I'm literally like, I've been dehydrated a lot in this game. There are villagers always doing what makes me laugh. What I wish is it would stop waving at me 1,000,000 times a day. Just go do your job. I saw you 5 minutes ago. Gods. Yeah, right? They're like, hi, oh my gosh, how are you? You're like, we just saw each other. You're very much like, oh, what's this do moment? You don't like the bosses either? All right, good. I'm not alone. I mean, I haven't seen any of them. We just saw one of the bosses running around. And, but I honestly, like, have done very little. Like, I explored a little bit the first, like, on one of the times I played, and I ran around and looked at a bunch of stuff. And then I realized that, like, if I didn't hunker down and, like, really, because I've been playing by myself, if I didn't hunker down and, like, really kick some ass, I was gonna die come the first winter. Spoilers. Spoilers! Did I get sticks? talking too much. What is your problem? Hi, what's your problem? I'm getting a little hungry. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm a builder. I need to be assigned some building. You think he's hungry? He said it 3 times. Should we give him some? We'll give him those 3 mushrooms. That'll keep him happy. Hi, I need to build one of these. Yes. I'd like to build one of these too, but I need sticks. Man, all the eating noises. Molly's gotta love the eating noises in this game. Yeah, you gotta feed the villagers. They don't feed, well, I mean, the berry farm should be harvesting some stuff, but it's not gonna be enough probably. Yeah, the harvester will bring in berries and stuff, right? And then they'll eat from that. And then you can assign someone to the cook station, and as long as we're like gathering enough elements of that. Like that part of it is I think it's a little wonky. It needs a little work, but you guys will have to tell me what you think once you get it going. Give him a knuckle sandwich. It'll shut him up. It's so terrible, to be honest. What are you talking about, Malls? Oh, the food production? Boop, boop, boop. I'm no longer well hydrated. Also, anyone here get annoyed by the fly sound and the ambience? Drove me nuts until I figured out it was in the game. Oh, the chomping sound, Smalley? Yeah, not fun. Yeah, I'm not the buzzing fly noise is I've gotten used to. Like I don't think I hear it anymore, but yeah. I have a curious question if anyone knows. My friend has a potato computer and I'm wondering about optimization. Can you turn down the quality or limit FPS in this game? You can do all those things. You can say you can turn it way down. You could run it 640 by 480. Like it's 1992 again. You can cap the frame rate and then you can turn down the quality presets. I'll be interested to see how it runs on a potato. Like, I don't, like, my computer on an old CRT, yeah, right? Like, you can run it on an EVGA if you want. Or just VGA if you want. Why even put that in there? Like, what the fuck would that even look like? Right? Yeah, my PC's struggling too, but I'm also streaming, so. Looks like we got some friends. I'm fighting them with my fists. They all have like weapons. Did you see that? Drax was like, I'm gonna take care of it. Often new games aren't optimized, so might be still tough. Yeah, I was telling Molly during the last break that like the game was more optimized during the beta than it has been during this playthrough, and it needs optimization. It needs the hopefully it'll continue to optimize as we move forward. Early access, double-edged sword. It is. Fall in love with the game only to realize you can't run it on your computer. I have no flax on me. How the hell is that possible? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And I wanted to do this. I don't even make weapons. I use my axe. I'm odd. I learned the lumberjack characteristic. But we like playing new co-op games together, so I think it's worth a shot. Thanks for the info. I mean, Vit, buy it. I mean, if you buy it on Steam and try it and run it, as long as you don't, what is it? Is it 2 hours or 1 hour? You can still return the game. So if it doesn't look like it's gonna work, you can just return it. Boom, 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 boom. 2 hours, I think. Yeah, 2 hours. My problem is I'm always like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a shot, and then like at 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'm like, I don't really like this game. I don't really like this game very much. So it's a really good game. Just gonna be some feedback of being patient through the dev cycles. Yeah. The dev is great, by the way. They're really good. AFK and menu for 1.5 hours. Yeah, yeah, right. They've been very good at addressing the problems in the game. They took a lot of our feedback and input from the beta last month, and they implemented inside the game. Like, they're passionate about it. They got a good community manager. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. Drax, seen any mature content worthy of the warning? Someone's asking. I mean, the only mature content I think, Ali, would be the blood, maybe. Like, remember when we were like slaying the right on the beach? Like, there's a little bit of blood, but I haven't seen any nudity or anything. I think just the violence would probably be the mature content problem. Blood, yeah. But I mean, I've seen far worse in games, right? That's a carrot? There's a carrot right here? Language? Was there... I mean, that was me cursing, Ravi. Could be. There could be some language. Only from the players at times, I think. Are they... Do the... the Cozy Family Friendly Gamer was asking. It's me. It's you. Yeah, I don't... That's so not on my radar. But the only thing I can think of that would stand out would be like the blood when you're knifing the animals, or when you're knifing the bad guys, you get some blood off of there. I haven't seen the villagers, they're not saying anything mean. They're not saying anything bad. They're just saying like, hi, like I need help, or I'm unhappy here. The workshop's under attack. What the heck? Where'd he come from? What a jerk. When a mommy skeleton loves a daddy skeleton very, very much. That's where the mature rating comes in. Doo-doo. Aska's abs, though. Slightly salivating. Oh my god. Did they screw this up? Oh man, they like broke it. That sucks. That's bullshit. I'll fix it. I was gonna tear down a big tree, and I don't think I ever did. Hey, third is here. Wait, what, Drax? I'm a little brain dead, everybody. Sorry about that. It's probably past my bedtime. Game itself looks good. It is good. It's very good. We've talked a lot about. We had another streamer in tonight, and he played it as well. And I think the question is like how much. Maybe someone who's played a little farther along. Maybe someone played during the demo or the beta. Like I played quite a bit, and I didn't reach the end. I didn't reach like the end of the content, right? So like, but I feel like it's going to be one of these. I feel like it's going to be one of these early access games where you're going to just like quickly find the wall, right, and just be like, all right, now we got to wait. In all fairness, though, this is violence and some horror-esque elements. Yeah, I guess there's some scary stuff in here, right? Like that boss that Dell and I saw, I was scared. So I'm starving out here by just standing around chatting. I guess I'll get some food or something, right? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's lots of mushrooms out here. I mean, the best thing is this Viking radar. It's so amazing. I'm very hungry. Hello, very hungry. I'm Drax. Oh my god, you walked right into that bad dad joke. You walked right into it. Don't walk off the hill, Drax. I don't really need flax, but I mean, like, these are sticks. Is that berries right there? Berries or flax? Berries or flax? We've survived 8 days. Thank God. I didn't catch that there was a blood moon. I think I was talking too much. More flax. Are we too far into the summer now to get berries? You're very hungry. You're very hungry. Well, I got some. Should we cook some stuff up here to maybe make it taste a little bit better? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's an onion. It's an onion. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna eat that right now. I'll eat an onion right now. Is there a fire going? Hi. Those there's like cooked mushrooms on the ground right there. Oops, cook. What do we got? We got 3. Can we put those on there too? So game elements for your group are struggling on berry. So game elements for your group are struggling on berry. I've read that sentence twice and I don't think it makes sense to me. But it could just be me. It is late for me. I'm very hungry. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm not leaving. I'm waiting. Just wait, Drax. Just wait for it. Ads start in 5 minutes. Seriously? Jesus, that was another hour. This game is one of those games for me that, like, time has no meaning. It could be 12 hours, right? Not R is. Not R is. Not is R. It's so good. Yeah, it's fun. It's too fun. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, no, come back here. All right, get out of there, Drax. Get out of the thing. There you go. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're better now. Hi, guys. They're eating. Where's the well? Show me the well. Need to fill this up. Gotta keep it full. Gotta keep it full. Gathering is at 15. Cheater mode engaged. Oh, you know what? Let's take this big tree down. 4 minutes until the ad break. I was only gonna go 30 more minutes. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. We'll go through this break and then we'll play like a little bit more and then we'll go and do some go and like sleep or something. What the heck? So, game elements for your group is struggling for berries. Are you trying to say that they're struggling for berries? A lot of words. I feel like I watch a lot of streamers, and a lot of streamers have this, like, you, like, read something and you don't comprehend it, and then, like, you either, it's out of context, or it is in context, or you're just not, it's not making sense to you, or, like, it's lost, right? And, like, as the viewer, as you, and probably a bunch of people in the audience are like, why doesn't he get it? Like, what is his problem? And it took me becoming a streamer to, like, be lost in it. And I've just decided that it's better just to be, just trying to figure out the sentence. So game elements for your group is, I'm hungry and sleepy. Yeah. I mean, I am those things in real life. There's a little bubble above my head. We need to upgrade this. We need to upgrade this wood thing too. 2 minutes. Can I cut down a tree in 2 minutes, 14 seconds? The storage space is full. I know it, man. We need to upgrade it. We need to upgrade it. Boom, boom. Or was Cotton asking Molly Bear what game elements, if any, her group was struggling with? feel like I don't actually need to be here for any of this conversation. I could just be over here being me. I love how they've come to tell me that the storage is full. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Do I look like a guy who has answers to a storage full problem? Asa, I wish I could help you, but I'm not sure that I'm the appropriate person. The storage space, I feel unsafe in my own home. Please build some defenses. How do you think I feel? We're not too far. How many days were you guys in when you got hit by the bear? Do you remember? I don't remember. It's soon, though. This axe is monster. Yep. 1 minute. Day 10? Yeah. Yep. 10 or 12. I mean, we're close. We're close. Woo, 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 woo. A storm is coming. Thor is beating the hammer. Find shelter. I saw them on the ground. It's, you know, cooking's not for everybody. I made some mushrooms and they turned into coal. All right, everybody. There's another ad break. During ad breaks, we run the ads and then I stand up and stretch. It's a good way for me to remember to not mold my ass into this chair. Old Zebra, thank you for the raid. And thanks everyone for hanging out and being here. If this is your first time here, you can just follow. It's free. I've also got a great YouTube channel. I did a great video on Aska. Go over there and give it a look and let me know what you think. You know, or don't let me know what you think. Either way, it's there for your viewing. I'm back in just a minute. Get up and stretch. It's good for your body.
Time to make the donuts.
how much calories could you possibly burn standing here in the rain on the top of a well, right? I feel like this is like a low calorie moment. I mean, probably not like the healthiest for you because you're like being drenched in the wet. What is everyone's problem? And why are you coming to talk to me? I need a pickaxe to work. Boy. There you go. What do you need? The storage space is full. Who are you and what do you do? You're the wood harvester? Well, I mean, the fix for that is to upgrade this thing. I just upgraded his alley, ran in the middle of it. Do. All right, we just need some rocks. I need some rocks. Oh, what's that? Yeah, will the workshop worker not go and get what he needs to build something? Yeah, that is such a huge part of it over there, and like I have felt it to be like a little overwhelming. Boo 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 boo. We need the fibers, is what they're saying. There's only, you know what, the quick way to get fibers, take bark and make it into fibers. Hi. I also like going down under the... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I'm going to take a nap. I also like going under the beach and killing those fiber little guys who hang out. Not only is it fun for the whole family. Do. We need to get this, like... oh, tracks. Someone's eating. Do you hear them? Did we save a worker? What's left? 2 more logs. There's long sticks right here. If we upgrade this, then and we give him a proper axe, then he'll start doing some of the work. Do. What time is it? What time is it in real life? My watch has gone to sleep. It's 1 a.m. Shit, man, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It is... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Cotton. There's sometimes there if there's fibers to be, if there's flax to be picked, yeah, that person. I don't know if there's anyone assigned to that though. I'm not. So I'm playing with 2 people who I've never played before, and I'm just sort of like, kind of hanging out in the back, and I'm letting them find their way. So I don't know if anyone's assigned. I should go look over there though. You're right. I'm just gonna tear down this giant tree right here. Do. You're an NPC. I am an NPC. Drax is an NPC. I need to walk up to them and be like, "Hi, I'm hungry. I don't have an axe. Hi, I'm hungry. I don't have an axe. I'm unhappy there's no defenses. I'm very hungry. Oh my god, I am really hungry. No, Drax, but you are really hungry. Oh my god, I saw this post today where someone was made fun of at a burrito shop because they ordered an NPC burrito. An NPC burrito? No lettuce, tomatoes. No. What is an NPC burrito, Molly? Is this another like meme moment? I don't know what an NPC burrito is, but ouch. Boom, 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 boom. Non-player character burrito? I guess. I don't know. I can't decide if it's like something I should know from the internet, or if you're just telling a story. Can't decide. Can't decide, Molly. You guys are too hip for me. I'm gonna have some garlic. Like the Zoomers were saying, they were super basic and boring in their burrito order. You're literally speaking a foreign language right now. Oh, let's get some eggs. Eggs. Give me some eggs. Oh yeah. It was just a story. I have no idea. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. I got carrots. Seriously, Molly. Boo, boo, boo. I got carrots. You cook carrots? Carrots and carrot seeds. This is gonna save me. How am I burning so many calories? What the blankety blank, man? I already ate all the eggs. I got eggs, carrots. NPC as in an order was the basic plain. Oh, yeah, no. 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 How'd I take damage? Boo, 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 boo. We're starving this winter. I'm getting out of this game before winter comes, though. They're gonna be on their own. One less mouth to feed, right? Berries, holy berries. Burn. Flaxy flax. I feel like I've wandered really far. What did I need to finish that thing? It was just like one more. It's so glittery rainy. How did I get this far away? I feel like I don't watch any TikTok, so like I have zero clue what's going on half the time. If you've come here for like hipness, my glasses are as hip as it's going to get. And some might say these aren't hip at all. Hey, all right. Inventory full. Your inventory's full. All right, let's back it off. Dump all the seeds onto the ground. Someone else can deal with those seeds. It's not me. You're well hydrated. Can I just open my mouth and get some like water in there? Just like. Wild mushroom. Do I have more than, I thought I had more than one cabbage. I got 3 cabbages. Yeah, now my stomach's really growling because it's like in real life. It's like, what are you doing to me, Drax? Oh, Drax. Almost got pulled in by berry seeds right there. We do a little bit of light cooking here. Oh, I love when I'm like gonna cook, but instead I eat it by accident. Instead of, I know you can press a button and it puts them all in there, but I'm trying not to. Well, I don't think you can cook this. Can you? No. Oh, you can. Wait, what? No, we're not cooking. Put that in there, Drax. Use, drop, switch container. Switch container, Drax. That does not look appetizing at all. Like cooked cabbage. I think cooked cabbage is appetizing. Am I alone on that? Am I alone on that? can cook the onion, Drax. You can cook the onion. All right, let's deposit this stuff here for the workers. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Let's eat that onion for us. Cooked onion, yummy. We survived 9 days. These first days are like, they're very nice. I remember watching so many people play the demo last week. Was that last week? And everyone's like, it's such a chill, laid back game. It's so easy. It's so friendly. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Deposit. All right, there's a bunch of food there. When the workers get up, they'll wake up and eat that. Drink some water, shall we? Boiled? Sure. Grilled cabbage? Boiled? Yeah, grilled? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I feel like somewhere... I think I've been somewhere where there was grilled cabbage. It wasn't bad. Del, I was just saying that exact same thing. Can I just open my mouth and have the water drop into it? Come on. Where's the layer of... Where's the rock person? Why? Oh, there's no one assigned. I was like, why is no one getting rocks? Because there's no one assigned to it, Drax. We need a couple big rocks here. Oh, Allie's got a big rock. They're on the same page. They're on the same page. I feel like there was another couple rocks laying around here somewhere. If I start whistling, do you think the rocks will come? So many water rocks. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello. It's really coming together. It's fun playing with other people. I mean, I'm not as engaged, I think, like, had I been if, I think if we all were starting brand new, it would have been a little bit different experience. Boo, 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 boo. I got another big rock. What do I do with it? Wait, do I have any blue rocks on me? Oh, I do. Holy shit. I need one more. Do. Hey! What is it? Oh, a farm. Shit, we need to get this going. Do I have more flax fiber? Be here, this craft. All right. Oh, God. It had one hit left on it. I feel like that was a tree I was chopping like an hour ago. Oh my god. No, press R, Drax. Press R. Press R. You're injured. They tuned that too. It used to last a lot longer. A little splinter. All right. Throw that in there. Grab this one and throw that in there. Do we need one of these? Yeah, I think so. Oh god, we need 8. I didn't realize this farm took so many things. I built one of these by myself? Seriously? It's been a long time since I built a farm. All right. That was for you, Moss. Boop, boom. Hey, come here. Come here. I got it. We need 1 stone. There's a stone over here. My belly seems to be holding out better now that I've got some... All that food I made is gone. It's all gone. Boo, 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 boo. Yup. I got a rock. I got faith. I'm glad that like you've distanced yourself. Molly watched Enterprise for the first time just recently. Watched all the way through, and so like that Enterprise, the bad Enterprise song was like stuck in her head. But we're on the other side of it now. Hasn't watched it in a while, so there's less there's less of it, right? Hooray! We need another big tree cut down. Yeah, here's the new trees growing in. See these little guys? These are the new. This is like the new growth. This is the new growth. Am I the only one who built the big axe? Boom, 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 boom. Just trying to. I'm just taking a look at the clock here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's help them build the barn and then we'll raid out of here and I'll go to bed. I built the big axe. Yeah, I like the big axe. It's really cool. I love that. I love the model of it too. It's great looking. It's so cool. I got the fever for this game. I'll tell you what. Bo 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 bo. Barn. I don't know what you're saying, Mom. I'm enjoying it, Malls. Whatever you're talking about, I'm enjoying it. Gotta get the log. The tree stump logs. Rex. How many times do you hit E instead of R, right? Like you like throw it at it. Take it. Huh. All right, we need one more stick. How is there not one more stick? Nothing's gonna bend or break me. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Dell's got it. Dell's got it. Hooray! Eat a build. We've got a farm. We gotta clear out. What do you need to clear this out? We need pickaxe. I don't need a real pickaxe. Ah, a farm, you say? No. I was trying to pick up a, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, don't wave at me. I'm trying to pick up a stick and this is embarrassing. Do I have stones? Oh, I do. I need sticks. See if we can take these stumps out, right? Take me to the scene of the crime. It's right over here. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Molly's laughing. There's always this, every stream, like I'm talking to Siri, right? I just said it again. Son of a Drax. Let's just get this tree stump right out of this way here. Tree stumps coming down. Perfect. Get rid of this one too. Heck of a place for the farm, right up against this giant rock. I love how he's just what are you holding that for, worker guy? I'm on stump duty here. Sorry, I thought you said barn. Wait, barn? When I was saying axe? I mean, I could have said barn. A lot of firewood. Farm! Barn! Okay, I get it. I get it, Molly. I get it. I think I get it. Didn't I make a bunch of this? I did. I did make a bunch of that. I need a rake, right? I doubt I've got enough to make a rake. A wooden rake. I need 5 more. Hi, what do you need? What's your problem? I need a pickaxe to work. Have I got a deal for you? If you've got it in your hand, you can't give it to them. Super fucking annoying. Boo, 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 boo. Here, take this awesome pickaxe. That's what I thought. They were like, oh, well, thank you. For me? Hi, what do you need? Consider adding another food foraging marker. I couldn't find any beetroot, cabbage, carrot, or yellow mushroom. How in the hell is that my problem? How the hell is that my problem? All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I can't keep going. I got this. You see this right here? No, that's always like that. No, but I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. All right, everybody. I'm leaving you. You two. Thank you so much for inviting me. This was so much fun. I hope that we can play together soon. You're saying I hope I didn't derail us too much by saying, you know, like, no, not at all. I'm so glad you invited me. It was way better than me just like hanging out by myself. It's fun to like the progress is so much faster, and then it's cool to see how other people lay stuff out. It's great. I really enjoyed it. I'm not joking. Bye. All right, we're done with the Discord. We're done with the Discord. I mean, I'm still in there, but we're done with the Discord. Do. Got to sleep when it happens. I know you do, right? Do. Boom, 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 boom. Wanted a variety of crops, right? We need a variety of crops. Boo, 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 boo. I know exactly. We rated this. We're gonna raid the same person that we raided last night. Just because I need to get out of here. I don't think I've ever streamed this late. I think even when I did my 12-hour stream, I didn't make it this late, right? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, do, 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 do. Let's see if I can figure that. Where did this go? Start the raid. The raid is happening. This is the raid call. Hey everybody, my name is Drax Fantastic. Thank you so much, Bald Zebra for the raid, Captain Erock for the raid, and for my friend Davinal, who's definitely asleep for the raid. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 o'clock on the East Coast. And if you live on the West Coast of America, it's summer. At least you got that going for you. On Saturdays, we play RuneWorld at noon. I've got a great YouTube channel. I did a video on Aska. There it is. We're gonna raid my friend Dell, who I was playing with, so you can see more of the same village and you can follow along. She streams at this time of the night. She lives in Florida, so she's gonna be on for another few hours. You should definitely say hello to her and hang out. Be very kind. If you're new and you liked what you saw, hit the follow button. If you're new and you didn't like what you saw, hit the follow button. If you're not paying attention, hit the follow button. Hey. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm back tomorrow early, 1600 because of the Euros. So I hope to see you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Have a great evening, day, nighttime.